What's making me whole? Hey guys, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Halloween Eve going? I keep thinking it's the day before Halloween, but really it's the day before Halloween weekend, which is basically the same thing, at least for most of us.
In New Jersey, they call it Mischief Night.
That's kind of great. That's kind of what this feels like.
In Michigan, they call it Devil's Night.
Also true. Also very true. Oh shit, Q, we're supposed to go to a party, like, oh no. Oh no. Alright, so, chat. First of all, hi everybody. I have a few pieces of housekeeping to point out before we really get into this. So, first of all, it is close to Halloween. I got myself some pumpkin flavored beers. These things are actually pretty tasty. I got that. I have a. Oh, hey Lucy, there's a reason I won't be doing this. At least not yet. So I have on my desk a really big bag of candy corns. I put a channel point reward in that simply says "Eat corn." If you guys want me to eat a corn, push the eat corn button, and I will eat a corn. Well, just like that. Thank you, Dorothy. This one's shaped like a pumpkin. Ow. It'll help offset the Takis also. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Second of all, this is yet another Squats for Sub stream. Now, we're a little too late for that 200 sub goal before Halloween thing to work out. I don't think the Bloodborne presentation is going to be happening. But if you guys break 100 subs by Monday, including tonight and Sunday streams, I will just stop whatever I'm doing, open up Resident Evil Village, and play the DLC that came out today. And I'm going to gush about what's in that in a moment after I show off this last thing. I'm gonna just welcome everybody to the first ever crop top stream. Very, 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 very brave of me.
Hello there.
To stream with my tummy out. I can not underemphasize my sacrifice to this community. You're welcome, everybody. All right, Mr. Horizons,
you're braver than me, Marine.
Way braver than this Marine. He's not a Marine. He's like a. You guys haven't played this, so.
No, I haven't.
So, Dorothy and Sean, your debut on this channel. Welcome, by the way. Everybody
Hello.
welcome Sean. Everybody welcome Sean, Evil Scientist 3. Sean, I think it was a little problematic of you to kill and replace Evil Scientists 1 and 2 in ritual combat, but I have to respect the ancient.
That was never proven.
I have to respect the ancient laws, so I can't be that upset.
Look! The volcano incident, the magnet incident, they were accidents. I have it right here on the official paperwork.
It is fine when this happens. Thanks, Phil. So,
submit!
Now, a quick little recap as I get this thing set up. This is the second game, which is not a good introduction for these two. You two would have missed a lot. So, this game takes place, it's kind of like a dark sci-fi setting. Earth's kind of bone dry of resources. Everybody's out in space on these things called, oh, yeah, of course I will show Ansem. There are these big old ships called planet crackers, which harvest alien planets for their resources. And when I say crack, I mean these boys literally detonate a charge that splits these planets in two and lets them dig them up. Like, it's kind of wild. And in this process, yes, they discovered these things called markers, which are these giant alien structures that mess with people's minds and bodies, that drive them insane and also turn their bodies into flesh-eating parasites. In the previous game, a dude who was just some guy named Isaac Clarke shows up on a. Oh, actually, you know what? Previously on Dead Space. Yeah, let's do that. This will be great. All right.
By the 25th century.
Oh wow! We started like the same place.
Consumed.
I fucking love this series. The fucking fire dot gif.
He cast out into the void of space and discovered rich new worlds waiting to be cracked open and stripped bare.
Whose voice is this? I recognize
All
it.
of Earth became devoted to this effort. The planet crackers were built. The USG Ishimura, the first and most famous.
I'm pretty sure the Ishimura is like the size of Rhode
And
Island.
spoils kept us alive.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big fucking ship.
Eventually, greedy eyes fell upon Aegis 7.
Yes.
Restricted for centuries for reasons unknown. Greed and corruption.
Oh
sought
yes,
to
actual
minimize
space crack.
caution.
I mean they get the planets to show whole.
There, buried beneath the surface, an artifact.
Yeah, that thing.
Long lost and long forgotten. The religion I once called my own had found its holy grail. The key to human immortality.
Wait a minute, who is this guy? This is a character in the game?
So we thought.
I don't know who this is.
It did not bring salvation.
Oh, that guy.
It brought doom.
Yeah, I think this is where things get yucky.
Murder and chaos. It bred necromorphs.
It's just my favorite.
This just sounds like
Yeah.
this just sounds like Catholicism
Those who escaped the
to me.
planet fled to the
It
sea
is kind of like
of the
Catholicism, yeah.
Ishimura.
This is some of my favorite monster design in any game I played. It's so fucking good.
Within hours, the Ishimura went dark.
Yeah, see, there's a gigantic crater that they created in the planet.
And dispatched a small repair crew to check on its investment.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
Among the crew was an engineer.
That's us. He's just a dude who was just some guy.
Special aboard the Ishimura.
I wish I could talk to you.
It's really great because you don't see Isaac Clarke's face, and he never speaks for the entire game. And he has the like combat evolved moment where he takes off his helmet, but you actually do see his face.
Huh.
Yeah, it's very.
It's like a sort of
yeah.
Gordon Freeman.
Not holy.
He is a Gorton Freeman in the first one, but he actually speaks and has a personality in Dead Space 2.
Outbreak.
Like they decided like what if he actually had a character?
I always believed
Like it's kind of a common. The first game is kind of a similar commentary as BioShock, where it's like
Isaac
trying
engineered
like
his escape.
thinking critically about how every video game kind of makes you a chore boy with no real agency.
But everything else was destroyed.
Yeah, this one, Clark is much more of his own character. So I prefer this game. Yeah.
BioShock got away with it because they had like an actual plot device.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
compelled-
He wakes in a hospital on Titan Station.
I'm guessing
Government
Dead Space
Metropolis
1
on
doesn't
Saturn's
kind of
largest
doesn't have that.
Oh no. They're like
Has
they
survived.
do have like a couple of points where it's like, oh no, Isaac's like not really of his own devices. in kind of the same way as BioShock. BioShock did it better. Like it's really hard to beat that.
For the marker changes all.
Hell yeah, let's go! Would you kindly eat Taki? Taki. Where am I?
Oh, people have just been redeeming eat corn all through that.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking...
And now eat corn. There we go. You see, chat. You guys really are just playing with me like a little paper doll. I hope you enjoy this. Here we go. Back. Let's see. I'm gonna do. Here we go. I'll do survivalist because I've played a lot of fucking Dead Space. Oh, stretch. Here you go, chat. This is for you.
I heard a pop. Are you okay?
Yeah, my joints in my right shoulder.
Yeah, I do that with my neck.
One second. Dead Space 2. Oh no, Pro. The markers existed before humans. They just dug them up.
Isaac, are you there? Come in, Isaac. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac.
The early
issue is
2000s, but you thought
ship.
video chat would
I'm
always
so
be shitty.
lucky to be serving aboard her.
When Joel outlasts, you know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac.
Yeah, the first time he speaks.
Thank you.
He truly is just subdued. He's like kind of like a
what?
he's just a he's literally like if a Silent Hill protagonist slipped into Halo universe.
Stick with it.
I'll just remember
Man, the
I'm
Wi-Fi
gonna
on that
6
on that
months so
ship
you can do
sucks.
this.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Someone in the next room over is like trying to play fucking Overwatch 3 or something.
They've only gotten to 3 after all those years.
You were drifting away
Yeah.
for a moment there, Mr. Clark.
Is that Ed Harris?
I believe you were telling me about your
Is that
nightmares
Ed Harris?
you've been having.
Is that an evil
Girlfriend.
Rubik's Cube?
What was her name?
Why is there some model of the Ishimura on the table?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this.
Girlfriend.
I really wanted to
playing
see you
D&D.
again. Just once. I loved you.
Yeah, we're gonna see a whole lot of. There's still gonna be a lot of dead
Yes.
girlfriend in this game.
Nicole Brennan. She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker class vessel.
Hey, Ishimura.
Uses
Shimura.
Overwatch
Yes.
3, 30 years in
Part of the
development.
mining operation on Aegis 7.
Yeah, we saw all that.
And communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the
I really
repair
wish more
mission.
games had like recap
A
movies of
mission for
previous
which you
games.
volunteered, am I right?
Like maybe
What did
like
you find
more
aboard
concise
that
than we
ship, Isaac?
watched a second ago, but I do like when games do that.
I found something.
Like in Village, how it
This-
recapped a
A
Biohazard.
marker.
Did you have
This kind of
contact
reminds me
with
of that one post about Boone from Fallout New
It
Vegas,
made you see things,
Uh-huh.
didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
who lives on a dinosaur over the plains. And
no,
wife, man.
What did it say to you, Isaac? Isaac, can you hear me?
white women. All
These
right.
guys sure do love talking about hole.
If my
They
GF
fucking
did that,
love
I would
them some hole.
Isaac, can you hear me?
if my GF did that, I would simply handle it.
Lucy says, "Is it cruel to tell this man to get over it?"
Repeat
No,
after them.
no, it's not, Lucy.
Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Good. Steady.
Oh yeah, your health bar is your spine. It's pretty great.
Where am I?
The UI in
Oh,
this
it's
game is
kinda like-
genius.
Alright,
Kind of like attacking the power of Juju.
I can explain everything, but you gotta
I never
trust me,
played that.
okay? Listen, you're in terrible
You have a little feather.
Oh, let's go!
Oh,
Yeah, get ready for some shit, guys. Because we're
hate when
starting
that
at we're starting at 100.
I hate when I'm in therapy and that happens.
Jesus!
I think we should. I don't think I'm ready for that, sir. Buy me dinner first.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! We are under fucking
Reminiscent of
attack
the Thing.
already. Let's go, baby! Yeah! Ooh, hee. Oh, the chittering little beast.
That shit looked like if they made a bull.
Oh, they're behind me.
Wrong.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
That just happened.
Ah! Oh god!
That fucking Markiplier meme.
Oh!
Man,
E.
having enough pressure in those doors to like slice a beast in half
Dead
can't
Space
be OSHA safe.
loves bisecting people with sliding doors. It's so good. Oh yeah, Lucy, every single enemy in this game is just Thing from the Thing. I should probably save. Girls' night. Yeah, chat. Thank you guys for. That's like literally one of the oldest like bits I've ever done on stream. Just yelling E every time the E prompt shows up. What? Hello? Fuck cops. Clark's just like, I should probably just watch this happen and do nothing.
Hey, cat, baby.
Oh, Tideman. Yeah, Q, I do like it. Hey, Scooby.
God, man.
Yeah, remember, guys. Every new sub, I will get up and do 5 squats, and if there are enough of those, that sub goal for just that sub goal, that is going to expire on Monday. So if you guys want to just watch me drop what I'm doing and play Resident Evil Village, that's gonna take a collective effort, for sure. Yes. 1 second. Are you familiar with Rush E? No, I'm not with her.
I've heard the name. It's like a really scary piano song, I believe.
I like scary music.
Scary as in like.
Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow.
Play. I think I recall seeing a YouTube thumbnail where someone attempted to make a self-playing piano play.
Let's talk about what you saw today.
That may have been clickbait though.
Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you.
We really live in a Joker's world.
It was black. Deep black and glowing red with symbols.
This fucking guy.
Symbols whispered to me. And what did the symbols whisper to me?
Oh shit, hey Q, thanks for giving it to Sean actually. Goddamn. Alright. Let me just make sure the camera is working okay. Oh, I can't tab out.
Put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything.
That was bad as last time. Here we go.
I can't remember what he looks like. I can't remember. The symbols, Strauss. What did the symbols tell you? They told me that it wasn't my fault. I didn't kill him. They didn't deserve this, and I didn't deserve this.
It's a crying shame the evil scientist is not subscribed to the Chaos Wizard.
Medication up 30 milligrams, and we'll try another session
Bell.
first thing in the morning.
Oh, we're almost at a hype train. I don't have
It has been said by some that I am wizard adjacent.
You are kind of wizard adjacent. You're honestly, Sean, I think you're like me in that like you post like an evil wizard, but I would not call either of us like I don't think either of us are real magicians. Which is fine. Like the thing is, I don't know. Like
with me, it's like it's a policy of strategic ambiguity.
Yeah. Thing is, you've like read some books, Dorothy. Like you've like actually like so you recognize a bit more of CT's like proper nouns than I do.
Yeah.
And I don't really know you guys well enough to know like what your implicit grasp of the esoteric is. Mine is, oh Jesus Christ!
Come on, man.
This guy, it's Ed Harris again. Oh wow, he's losing it.
Need to be eliminated.
That's not how you hold a knife, dude.
Yeah, I mean this.
It's really bad form. You're gonna get your fucking toady chip taken away.
Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. Don't do it.
Ow!
Oh,
thanks,
not
buddy.
a good day for this guy.
Oh no, he cut me loose.
There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy.
Oh wow.
Just take it easy.
Yeah, so the marker drops on the Titan Sprawl and immediately everyone just has a Manic Monday.
It's red. Is that back in a flash?
2.5 minutes till hype train. Anyone wants to kick it off? I'll go get the sunglasses.
Go ahead. Take it.
This has happened to me. Not like anyone cares. Lucy, I care. This one is pretty scary part of Halo. You are so right.
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Ah shit! Oh. Yeah, you see a lot of suicides in Dead Space. I'm gonna do my best to look away from them because that might be disturbing. Oh shit! Dorothy! Thanks for gifting to Grift Pilled. Great name. Alright, 1 second. Get into sunglasses. Everybody keep gifting subs and bits to keep the hype train going, get special emotes, and help promote the stream, and make the partner community like me better. Twirling my hair. And also defend people from the ads for products and services that are about to arrive. Like, actually, that's really important. 1 second, please. Alright, there's one thing that this channel definitely benefits from. It's the idea of ads. Not them themselves, though. I wish they were gone. Here we go. 1, 2, hello.
Hello.
4, and sub. Ooh. Oh shit, Lucy, thank you for gifting to some random guy 109. Oh my god. Okay, dropping and giving another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should check and see how well you guys can see the squats. Hey, Lysandra Salamander. Yeah, great time. Alright. Oh shit! Hang on. Deuce and Age gifted me a sub to Oh Hey It's Kara on a completely different stream. I just saw the notification for that. You guys can see the squats? Excellent. I'm so happy to hear that. Bean, how are you doing?
I am around.
Is that you?
Who are you?
You know, I'm alive. I beat the Mantis motherfuckers and the Extreme motherfucker, Soul motherfucker.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Yes, finally.
We did it, boys.
We did it, boys.
Trust you.
Like with hammers?
I'm not the one shooting at you.
No, I beat him with my fat shmeat. What else would I have used?
Follow the route she's sending me. I should trust that lady implicitly. How do I do that? But what's the... Is it C? Oh god. It's been so long since I've played this.
Press M for map.
Hang on. Tem. Oh, right. You can still like move around while your inventory's up because it doesn't pause the game. I don't know. I don't remember if the Dead Space 2 map is like this. Hang on. J for mission. Wait, hold up. J. I have no idea how I'm supposed to switch between tabs. Oh, B. There we go. Ah, that's good. Okay, follow that route. I will have a flashlight. Hopefully I get my fucking armor soon. I don't know if I have the DLC installed for this so we can play Fashion Space, but I would love to play Fashion Space. 2 minutes left on the hype train, guys. One more gift sub, we can keep it going. Oh my god, it's dark as shit, and I'm wearing sunglasses. Workplace jump scare.
It's just working in an office is like.
Yeah, this is literally just what a WeWork was like. This thing still exists, unfortunately.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's like WeWork buildings in fucking Phoenix, Portland, obviously. A one or two in San Francisco. I have no idea like who runs, like who owns those. I have no idea what the current state of WeWork is like. Oh, yucky. You. So, people in chat who knew what Resident Evil was before. Oh, 3 more seconds. Hype train might be about to pass. Hey, white women, go away.
What the hell?
Oh god, what was I just saying? Yeah, people who knew a thing about Resident Evil before they started watching my streams, you may recognize this as basically just a Resident Evil 4 in space. Like, all the Dead Space series is heavily— Oh, Sean! Thanks for keeping it going, buddy! To Joe Biden! Oh my god!
Joe Biden!
The greatest guilty— the greatest Guilty Gear player in America? Final, it's an honor.
The one and
only.
Right.
1 second, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, chat. Every single new sub contributes to giving me a fatter ass. I'm crawling into a hole. Hang on. Can we turn? Yes, we can turn 360 degrees in this hole. Oh my god, there's something in here. Okay, we're good. Around the world, 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 around the world.
Are you making any progress while you're spinning like that?
No. Hang on. Oh no, that's gonna have a net zero effect also. I was trying to go forward and right. Okay. Ah! Oh, they're floating that man.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
He looks pretty dead to me.
More people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
What if I do this? Let me just fuck with this guy undergoing surgery for no reason.
Yeah.
I think he was pretty dead though. Oh, it is stasis, which is no kinesis. This is useful. Oh, Bean, you have watched me play a Dead Space game before. I remember that.
Hits blunt, yeah, because I remember Around the World. It was with Bun.
Yeah, that was last October maybe. Yeah. Oh shit, hang on.
That was about right.
Let me just check it.
Is that a nail gun?
Yes! Ah, baby, the kinesis is so good in 2.
Fun fact, you know, from a physicist to a lovely audience, reaching into random machines while they're on and pulling out components to stick on your wrist is actually a great idea. Do this to the transformer and capacitor in a microwave.
Yeah.
Evil scientist is really living up to the name in this moment.
Sean, you have a voice like a loading screen tip. Do with that what you will, but that's just the truth. 2 minutes left on the hype train, guys. Oh shit. Did I miss any corns? I did not miss any eat corns. Oh, I should probably heal. Press Q. I need to restore my Baja Blast. Yeah, when you oh, and another corn. Thank you, buddy. Yummy. Fuck. Uh-oh, there's boys.
White women? White women?
No, there's boys. They're back in town. Caution, boys back in town.
White boy summer.
Proceed to the evac route.
I'm gonna go commit hate crimes against heterosexual place of worship.
That's awesome.
Ethan's Baja Blast meters are critically low. This is a completely different character, Vel. This is Isaac. I understand that Isaac Clarke and Ethan Winters and everyone from Silent Hill are all the same guy, but they're also not. I do love that genre game protagonist though, of like just some dude who has something very, very wrong with them.
It's him, Resident Evil.
Congratulations, Sean, you're the first person ever to make that joke. Do you have anything you want to say to your fans?
Yes.
I think that was the tagline when Lex Luthor became president.
Check it out, guys. You're gonna stop repeatedly this one.
That's rude. Why are you doing that?
So I can smash open bodies and loot them.
Okay, that's desecration of corpses, which is against the Geneva Conventions.
It's fine.
I think it counts as corpses if they were turned
no more hype train. Thanks, guys.
In their lifetime.
Thanks for the sub, guys. I don't know how close we are to the goal. It's probably still a long ways away. But if you guys want me to stop everything and play Resident Evil Village, specifically the game mode where you get to play as the you get to play as Vampire Mom, yeah, you guys can do that. You guys can make this happen. I will play that eventually. This is just for me to get it to play it like now, like when it's still Halloween. But it still is 'tis the season, of course. Hey bud, I got you. Hey dude.
Jesus, man. Help me. Would you fucking help me?
A lot of guys are like actively undergoing open heart surgeries in here.
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god! Fuck.
Oh no, Isaac, don't kill a dude. Isaac, don't kill it. Oh, okay.
I'm trying.
Fucking hell. All right. Get ready for the best fucking combat gimmick in video games. You gotta shoot their limbs off. That is their weak. That is their weak points. And because their limbs are bladed weapons, you can pick it up and shoot it back at them. It's awesome. It's really good. Oh god.
Yeah, that is good.
Remember
That's
when
like,
remember when video games used to be good?
Literally, this is like the best part of the gravity gun in Half-Life.
It
is! Like, you know how in Borderlands 2, you fight the, like, robots, you can shoot the arms off?
Yeah, I do actually. Man, that was a while ago. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like seriously one of my favorite games. I was just only got the chance, like, oh, I can play more Dead Space. Man, what if man, I don't want to waste the ammo. See, ammo resource scarcity is a real issue in this game. Unfortunately, these guys cannot really be killed by conventional means very easily. And the thing is, they also can't really die. Basically, the way to deal with them is to cripple their capacity to move enough that they just stop.
You're not having luck with this guy.
You need to shoot him. I'm trying to. Wait. What if I do this? What if I use this? What if I use this Roomba? Just, it didn't work. I'm trying to do a plasma cutter roll. I'm gonna try to do a plasma cutter only run.
You have to dismember the creatures
Which
to stop
the
them.
plasma cutter is legitimately such a fucking busted weapon if you upgrade it all the way.
Thanks.
And it really sucks because there are so many, there are just so many good weapons in this game, but like, man, the plasma cutter is just so good. And one second. How do I rotate it again? Is it? Okay, it's a mouse wheel. Yeah, mouse wheel to rotate!
Oh yeah, they ate that for a weapon in Halo Infinite.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What?
there's like this hard light gun, and you can right click to change the orientation of like all the little hard light dots.
That actually makes me really happy. I'm really happy that they made their own watch to this, because what happened to the studio that made Dead Space was so sad. Whoa, fucking hell! Whoa, that was loud.
It's just the fire suppression system.
I know it was very loud.
Love
though.
fire suppression.
It makes me very sad when fires are suppressed. Okay. I never see a panic and start crying. Get out of here. Ah, my favorite beasts.
You got back up.
Oh shit. But that one did get back. Bye! Better Q. Better Q.
I love to see some violent ragdolling.
It's so good! Okay. Where am I going? Actually, me. Very, very easy to get lost. Awesome. Swag. Here I go. And time for more stomp. I love how much rage he puts into stomping empty boxes. Like, I do that. In case you didn't figure that out yet. Like, your first couple of enemies, I appreciate that they don't tell you how to do that. But then, after you fought a few, they never stop. They never cease to remind you to take off the limbs. Oh shit. Text log. Press tab to read. The patients are becoming agitated and combative with us. As a result of the new regimens of memory-erasing drugs, they no longer remember who we are from day to day, and must be convinced to leave their cells each morning. Many are so frightened, they require sedation to get to the interrogation chamber. Orderly Gusetis was bitten 3 times by patient 6, who now must be told why he has a broken jaw every morning. Fuck.
That's no good.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Could you imagine if, like, somebody was going to, like, see their psychiatrist every day, and there was a point where they just started, like, leaping over the couch and started biting at their kneecaps, and every other session they go and, like, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. That's not indicative of who I am as a person. Hey, Cody, how y'all doing? How was Jackbox? How was Kai's birthday if Kai's there? Bond! Thanks for 17 months. All right, dropping, giving 5. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enhancement the cowboy music playing? It is for me. Oh, are y'all just spamming around the world? Oh, you guys make me so happy. Oh, thank y'all so much. Hi guys, I'm doing what I call the first ever tummy out stream. Love you too, Bun. Love you too, Bun.
Wait, who is? Who's after us?
Who? Who was just talking? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm trying to raise subs to see if I can just get you guys to stop me from whatever it is I'm doing to play the new Resident Evil DLC. This goal expires in like 3 days. Let's see if we can do it, guys. This is an unreasonable push for a. I think the goal is worth it though. I got my tummy out. I'm eating candy corn. It's having a great time. Hello, Cody. Are you ready to get scared with me?
Yes, I'm ready to get scared. It turns out that okay. It turns out
that guy's scared.
Got corrupted.
Oh no!
Yeah, Jackpot. Literally, the reason why, as far as we know, is that I'm currently streaming and doing all my computer stuff from a second profile on Kai's computer.
Oh.
And because both of us have it installed.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fucking.
But I'll be back on my home PC soon enough, and then I'll bring it back up here.
Cody, have you ever witnessed me play Dead Space?
I have never witnessed you play Dead. Actually, I have witnessed Dead Space. EA Sports.
It's in the game. Oh god, there's like, oh my god, there's more of you in the background. Hi guys.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in the living room. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm happy they're here.
I'm here.
We have a little bit of detritus.
Dana?
Cody's actually.
Dinah, I got you on my radar.
Need your help. Talk to me.
Dinah, what'd they say to the tiny horse on the race? Good luck, tiny pone.
Not me.
What?
Alright, I found you a new route.
Fine.
I really hope you guys are getting that reference. I don't sound like I'm an insane person.
You sound insane to me.
That's good. It's fine.
You like it when that happens.
It's cool. It means I'm doing my job right. It's literally.
I don't understand it. The reference is esoteric enough.
Chat, I need you guys to understand that a significant part of my own like gimmick on Twitch is trying to be more like bug fucking sane than Cody is. Because because this all goes back to that goddamn Kinlist stream that he did for like 50 subs or something like that. And like,
yeah, it was when I was.
Ever since I sat through that, I was like, I need you to put through, like, I need to put you through more pain than what I just went through.
Yeah.
So I got it to kick to parts. That seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, no, it was completely effective, but now I need to go back around and do the same to you.
Yeah.
Back over again.
Dorito Arch, thanks for the follow. More text. Stasis bed, replace tachyon unit, degaussed emitter error.
No, do not steal.
Calibrated Heisenberg forks. Jesse!
Oh boy.
Induction
Sorry, I'm making
coils.
slurping noises at the dog.
Still
They've
not
done everything
firing.
but fucking reverse the polarity of the neutron flow here.
Yeah, we have to reverse the D's of these nuts.
We have to deep
We
fry
gotta,
that cyber croissant. Or whatever the fuck that
currently-
croissant bit is.
I got the reference.
I have
QTEs!
I have
I do not miss the era where every single game had a QTE.
This was like the
I have
pinnacle of
a
game
lamb
design for a
husky
little
mix
while.
in here, and a plate of sugar cookies. We're trying to keep the lab husky mix away from the plate of sugar cookies.
Oh yeah, you have a fucking stasis unit. Oh Jesus Christ! I've been killed.
Oh boy.
Taki.
It's okay.
That was instantaneous.
Ah. I am playing on survivalist mode, so I figured that was gonna happen eventually.
You know, the thing is, right, objectively, that's how long you would survive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did God in the Ancients puddle, yes. Also, chat, I'm doing this new thing where I do a 5 squat for a new sub, as you saw when, during the raid. This is all going to a good cause, and so I get an even fatter ass.
Yes, that's charity.
That is charity. That is me giving back to the community.
Yeah.
Fuck! Shit! I think this guy might be kind of hard.
Might want to go for his legs.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
What's your definition of grassroots thoughter?
Grassroots what?
Thoughterry. That is THOTTERY. Thoughterry.
Grassroots. Johnny Cash thigh-high boots.
Johnny Cash, thigh-high boots.
I would also say, Dolly Parton and Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Yeah! Also a good one. Also a good one. That was my nickname in college. Involuntary pro, you can't just shamelessly steal bits from Bean, okay? God damn it! I forgot to
Bean is stealing college valor.
I forgot. Yeah, Bean didn't even go to college. Bean's appropriating being in college culture.
I could be appropriating being in college culture by drinking some Jaeger right now, but I'm not allowed to do this here anymore.
I don't need you to tell me why, Cody. That makes perfect sense. I'm
not allowed to do this on your stream anymore.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant in the house you were currently in.
No, I'm not the one that was banned from that yet.
Okay.
I just assumed you did something like that time I got white girl wasted.
Okay, guys, you do have to stasis him. I thought they were like showing him being stasis as a demonstration of the stasis, but no.
I think
they
it's
want
forcing
you
you
to
to stasis them.
They want
It's
you
like-
to stasis.
You just like go to bed, and they have to.
Okay, that is fucking irresponsible design.
What?
Oh, I thought the bars came out like swords.
Nope, no. Yeah, you gotta do this.
I was like, who fucking designed this?
Yeah,
This
that's
violates
pretty
every
great.
This will violates every workplace safety rule that I know. Well,
Do you
that's
think
fucking-
OSHA
I think
exists
the
in
zombies
space?
somehow violate more because they're also biohazards.
Okay,
They are
yeah.
also biohazards, yes.
I don't think the zombies are.
Oh
safe
god,
enough
I don't
to comprehend OSHA though.
I think the thing
Yeah, I
is that
feel
at
like-
one
I
point,
think these are the ocean's members.
the whole point of a zombie is that at one point they were. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna say? Being what are they called? Necromorph? Being a necromorph is a choice.
For some
That's my
people,
guess.
that is literally what the Church of Unitology believes.
I believe that's Ron DeSantis' new election campaign slogan.
Being a necromorph is a choice. Oh god.
The way I see it, it's like the necromorphs. They're pretty extraordinary, you know, in how they came to be and the like. So I think we can forgive these guys for not thinking to make sure that the necromorphs were workplace safe. But these doors would have been fucked up even if business was as usual, you know? If you try and get into the fucking elevator but you're 2 seconds too late, shit snaps shut. You know, slices your fucking leg clean off.
Yeah, well, everything kind of removes limbs super easy, as is the point of Dead Space.
You know what else
Right?
removes limbs really, really easily?
My mom?
Being sponsored
Products,
by
services, and
Dollar Shave Club?
That's right, Dollar
Muscle
Shave
Man?
Club. If you guys ever find yourself lost on a gigantic alien mining vessel with no companions to help you survive and limited resources, remember that with a subscription to Dollar Shave Club, you could get their anti-necromorph
shave your
package. And shave your nuts. It won't help you survive at all.
Dollar Shave Club walks
But
so
the-
the manscape can
Maybe
run.
if the necromorphs desire you carnally due to your shaved and barren nuts.
Oh
they
no,
won't
she's singing the song again. White woman, go away! Don't you know I'm gay?
What if JG Quintel and Manscaped teamed up to make Muscle Manscaped?
Here's some ads.
You know who else is muscle manscaped?
My balls! That's what they'd say.
Fuck,
Instead of my
god
mom.
damn it. Oh, I hit that
Muscle
actually
Man.
got me,
Oh,
god damn it.
it was somebody's birthday today.
It was someone's birthday! Happy birthday, Ansem!
They're talking about birthdays, Kai.
Chairman
I'm talking about birthdays.
It was also your birthday,
I-
Kai. Happy birthday.
It was his birthday yesterday, he's lying.
heard this
Chairman
one?
Donovan, this is Dr. Brooks. I've said this many times, I'll say it again. I don't like the secrecy behind the new labs. Wait, hang on. Yeah, Kavya, what's the poll you want? I'll have Cody, you're a mod on my channel, right? You make it. What's
Yeah.
Kavya says what do you want?
What do I need?
Oh, Kavya asked, what is the scariest guy? Make a poll. I leave the options up to you. Such secrecy has no place in an open and free society. Their networks are so isolated that we can't even tell if they have one, let alone sift through it to see if anything unethical is taking place under our noses. If we don't get some traction on this soon, I'm going to Tideman and insist on formal review of these policies. So, wait, hang on. There's a... So, this isn't just any old hospital. This is literally like a secret evil hospital they got me in, huh? Is that literally what's happening here?
You're in the fucking
With a gift shop.
What am I
The
failing to
secret
remember?
evil gift shop.
Cactus.
Yeah.
It's saying I'm failing to interact with something here. I don't know what it is. What? What the fuck? What's there? Hello? It's not happening anywhere else. What the fuck? Save the teddy? You want me to save the teddy for you, Maria? I'll take one of these titties. I'll take the little bear. Look at this guy. On the other side of the wall? Maybe. I don't have access to a map. Fuck those flowers.
You gotta use like one of the props to push yourself through the wall. You know.
Oxygen.
Maybe
snow
B hop.
Have fucking open flame. Oh, so much for the open flame. Oh no, we're going to space.
We're going to space.
Hope you open your breath or hold your
Okay,
breath.
I have started the poll. The options are
Actually,
Necromorph, which I spelled wrong, Brian, Mickey Mouse, Freddy, Five Nights at, or Freddy Krueger.
Oh my god. I have a great okay, so you know that like Disney Animal Crossing game they released called Disney Dreamlight Valley or whatever the fuck it is?
Yes.
Yes.
So I was I like opened up twitch.tv and like on the first recommended stream it was like it was there, right? And I was like, okay, oh shit. I didn't tab away from it because I like didn't really know what I was gonna watch yet. But I saw someone doing the fishing game. Like there's a fishing mini game in this game. And I think they were like in like their it was Freddy of Five Nights fame. So
that was close though.
So they were fishing in like the hub world of this game, like the main Disney town or whatever, and like they go fishing, and out of nowhere, like it's like okay, like normal fishing mini game, fucking Mickey Mouse just runs right up beside them, and like does a funny little dance, but they catch a fish, and then does this repeatedly every time they fish. And I'm just like, that's. I'm just trying to mind my business going fishing. Why does there have to be this fucking rat following me around?
First of all, Kingdom Hearts. Second of all, that's just how it is to grow up with psychosis.
Look, it doesn't happen in Kingdom Hearts, okay? I won't be like minding my business and Mickey will be there. In fact, Mickey is surprising. Oh my god, I have so many fucking things.
She stood there. Don't fish without me, huh?
Okay.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh! Okay, guys, are ready for fucking fashion space? Are we ready for this? Are we ready for fashion space, guys? Isaac has like no ass.
Fish fear me. Sparkalicious.
Right. We're gonna go through a few Isaac outfits here. What? Oh, I thought I was gonna give him the helmet. Okay, digital camo. That seems like it'll do nothing in this like space station. A little too I'm going to space Kabul kind of situation going on here.
It's
not a
giving
big
Master Chief.
It's like it's discount Master Chief. I don't hate it but like I don't like it for this game.
You don't like
sure
a Master
this
Chief.
is like this is the Master Chief they did put in the soda.
Yeah.
You know, from that one time they put the Master Chief in the soda.
Change your clothes, they push you in a pond like this.
Oh yeah.
Like why did why does it need to be like this?
Now we have one that violates the Geneva Convention.
It does?
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh boy, it does.
Yeah, it
Let's break the Geneva Convention.
This outfit violates the Geneva Convention. I might wear this. Agility advanced suit. Yes, I am sure.
Hang on, actually, I'm not sure if it does. I think the cross might be too skinny. I don't know. Like, I guess someone get the PDF of the Geneva Convention up and control F.
Yeah. Get GenevaConvention.png for me, please.
It might be that it has to be like quite a regularly shaped cross. Like if you put 5 blocks of Minecraft in a cross.
Oh, this helmet's kind of sick.
Oh,
the helmet's actually pretty dope. I do like this. Shock points.
I wish there was. I wish there was exactly one. I wish there was like one DLC or like cheat code thing where he's just buck naked, censored or otherwise.
Yeah, the Isaac Clarke cock and balls mod.
Yeah.
So it's actually a misconception that use of the Red Cross at all violates the Geneva Convention.
Oh, what's the reality?
Well, the Red Cross discourages its use, and it's regulated some jurisdictions just for the purposes of they don't want to cause confusion. But the Geneva Convention just forbids the perfidious use of the symbol, which basically means like dressing up as Red Cross units and then get close to people in order to kill them.
Oh, I see. That's Yeah, I see. I can see why that would be why that would be regulated. That is extremely unethical. Oh, this is great. Oh, wow, this one's chunky.
It's Mass Effect that has Dragon Age armor.
Does this game have Dragon Age cameo armor, or is that just Mass Effect? Yeah, no. This is not a BioWare game. It is EA, but it's not BioWare.
This
I like
shit
that.
looks like if an Apollo era spacesuit and like Boba Fett had
I
nonsense.
know. Immediately got Bioshock vibes.
I want to have nasty sex in this suit.
I like that one.
It will be nasty in this suit. Look at this. Look how grimy it is.
I was gonna say. Would explain why it looks so stained and shit, though.
Come.
Been to one too many furry conventions. That one.
I like that this one comes pre-bloodstained. Honestly, kinda cunty.
That sounds
Yeah.
hygienic.
Why is he so bloody?
The accident. I don't know. Who cares?
Whatever
Forged
it is,
engineering
it breaks.
suits. I think this one is like the closest to the Dead Space 1 armor. Yeah, sorry, this is taking so long, guys. But like, this is just what the process of unlocking all these things is like.
This is just one of those like fake mobile game ads you see where it's like a dress-up thing.
Yeah. Isaac's actually that like mud monster girl, and this is us giving him his makeover.
Yeah.
I would describe Isaac as a monster girl.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a quick tab out. Just making sure that the tummy is still visible. I wore this crop top for stream, and I want to make sure you guys see it.
I need to wear a crop top on stream so people believe me when I say I have body hair.
There you go. Honestly, yeah, like just wear unbuttoned button-ups. There you go.
Pal?
That's what I do.
Guess what I got?
Body hair.
Spoobies.
Oh my god, titties.
Four?
Twitch would nuke me from orbit, even if
but they're him tits. Like,
true.
Get that, like, fuck off.
Also, I'm getting to the point where I look like, from certain angles, even with no shirt on, I do just look like I'm chubby.
There you go.
Like,
What?
which dressed up bad man, I'm like, what, can't a man be fat?
Wait, I saw, did I see playing dirty, like, etched, like, graffiti on his leg or something? That's kind of, also kind of cunty.
Yeah, that's real cunty.
Let me see what's going on. Let me see that shit. Isaac, get out here. Where is it?
Isaac, show me your leg.
Playing dirty.
Okay, that's swag.
That's pretty swag. Somebody get that.
That is, as the kids may have called it, carcalicious.
Somebody that would make such a good tramp stamp. Okay. Waiter
Seems like a
Doritos.
tramp stamp a furry would have. Is Isaac a furry?
We can do something. I mean, I don't know. Maybe when we get to him.
Cody, that raises questions.
Such as, can you be a mechanic and a furry, which we know is yes.
Yes.
Mm.
I think it was.
Can you be a furry in space, yet to be proven?
Pretty sure.
But more pressingly, it's like, you know, as the furries here, you and I, do we have to get tramp stamps now?
Forged engineering suits.
That is part of space law, yeah.
No, I think it's the space furries specifically.
Ah, cool. Okay, so I better.
You want to go get tramp stamps together? When we go to America, if we come to America.
Everyone in space
Group
has
tramp
to
stamp time.
have tramp stamps.
Yay! I just gotta make sure I have the right fashion going on, and then I gotta switch. Isaac's first soda is a tardigrade.
Yeah.
That kind of rules.
That kind of rules.
If I was an animal,
Okay,
it
can
would
I
be a
ask
fucked
you a
up
question, genuinely, Sebastian?
Yes.
can you, can I ask your opinions on the last game of the Dead Space series? Or rather, do you or do you not think it exists?
Dead Space 1 or 3?
3.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I think it exists. I haven't bothered to play it because it's a bad game. Like, I just don't enjoy playing it. So, but like, I want to know what happens because I'm sure it like builds on the lore in some capacity. And I like this game
Builds on the
enough that
lore.
I'm curious to.
Dipshit way.
Oh,
in
is
a
it?
dipshit
Oh,
way.
Okay.
See, it's like story-wise bad as well as video game-wise bad.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. If it's like bad storytelling that I'm choosing to
it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's fine. How can I put my shitty bad plasma cutter in storage now, please? Hang on. Dead Space trademark unlock. Yeah, it's literally just the plasma cutter from the first game. Yeah, you're going to jail. Yeah, Dead Space 3, I would love to play the co-op with somebody. Like, but the thing is, I would have to find somebody who owns Dead Space 3 and is willing to play Dead Space 3. And is willing to use, like, EA's shitty fucking online features. But, like, I'm honestly, whenever I think of Dead Space 3, I just get sad. I mentioned earlier that, like, the fate of Visceral Games is really, really upsetting. What happened was, for, Sean and Dorothy, you guys probably don't know this. So, oh yeah, wait, no, you and I totally talked about that, yeah. Sean, how much do you know about this?
I know nothing of this.
Oh, beast! Ah, yes. So, here's a good example for you about like this thing that keeps happening at EA. Remember Anthem?
Anthem. I remember it being really shit.
Yeah, when BioWare tried to make a Destiny, and it was just like not good because it was literally just like a exact one-to-one Destiny clone, basically. Like, it's like, but BioWare does not make that kind of game. That's not what they're known for. They're known for making story-heavy RPG dating sims. It's like, it's what they do. So, EA, because they are horrible at managing their studios, to a point where one might think it's deliberate, like, kind of wanted them to do this. This was not like BioWare's... no one at BioWare wanted to make this game. Like, really.
Probably switched their name.
Yeah, and what happened with Visceral was the studio that made Dead Space was so they made Dead Space 1 and 2, I guess 3, and like, you know, these are like some of the best like some of the best sci-fi horror games ever made. Like, goddamn, these are fucking good games. Dead Space 3, they toned back the horror, increased the action elements, and add a co-op mode, and it's like, okay, that's a little whack, not really great, fans didn't really like it, and by that I mean they hated it. And, yeah, this was like 2013 that this game came out. Hi Jamie! Hi Jamie, get ready to get scared. By the way, how was your night, Jamie?
Jamie.
So, what happened is the EA then like tasks Visceral with making this like, I think you were trying to like make this like this kind of multiplayer arena shooter or something like that, and I don't think this game ever even got made because it was just so, it's nothing like what Visceral Games makes. It's and this studio got shut down, and now there's a Dead Space remake coming out that is being made by a different studio. I hate to say it, it does look pretty good. I'll probably be playing it, but God, it makes me so fucking angry.
They were in the middle of making a Star Wars game, and they got shut down.
Ah. Hey, I beat that guy my first try.
Hang on. I need more answers.
Swag.
3 years.
Fuck!
In space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. I've been trying to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
Okay. Here I go. Alright, I'm gonna give my post on Tumpy.com a quick rebagel. Where the fuck
Would like me
is
to
that?
follow suit?
Yes, please, if you could. People in chat, I'm still under partner review, so if you guys want to immediately boost the view count of this stream, go to the post with the stream embedded in it and just reblock that bad boy. It can be the one like specifically made for the Dead Space or the like pinned post that I have. It doesn't really matter, but it does help.
Yes, it does.
It helps.
It helps a lot.
It helps boost the numbers. Like it will immediately like bump the numbers up a little bit, and it will also like you never know. It
spreads the word.
You never know who it's gonna reach. Like literally.
Yeah.
Like
and
some rando person in my chat like reblogged my stream once, and it got like one of their best friends into my chat, and like now they're a new and like they became a regular for like 5 months.
Yeah, and something else about that is that now that it boosts the metrics, it also boosts you in the algorithm, which makes people who are complete randos from Twitch come and watch.
It's great because Twitch's discovery is not very good for new creators.
Yep.
And I'm not new. I've been doing this for
years.
Guys.
Oh.
I've been streaming for 3 years.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say Among Us.
It's also Among Us. Yeah,
Dig.
but as of this week, I've been streaming for 3 whole years.
Isaac's getting whole.
Isaac's getting whole.
Isaac's getting sussy whole.
Warch! What is that supposed to be? What is Warch
I think
supposed
it's the
to
guy
be?
from Star Trek.
Yeah, sure. Torres.
Oh, wait. It might be pronounced work.
Ah.
Like, as a funny way to spell work.
I think it's working like
who knows how language has evolved in all these centuries.
Who knows?
The only difference is that we now spell work with a CH.
That's the only thing that's changed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have 4 power nodes and there's no bench nearby.
The letter K no longer exists in the future because Elon Musk banned it to stop people from saying Kung Pao penis.
Oh
yeah, this is actually this is actually the future. This is actually the future. The results from Elon Musk buying Twitter.
Okay. I gotta make it. Yeah.
Did that go through?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
It was like made official, like basically today.
Oh, and now it's just that's why all of Tumblr is like, welcome home, cheater.
Yeah. Chat. I'd like to make an announcement. If you guys are on Twitter.com and you regularly post there, I don't think you do. Like, I'm pretty sure if you're on the stream, you're probably a Tumblr user. But on the off chance you are on Twitter, and you have seen those posts or those tweets going around like, hey, what if we just did the Tumblr thing and like decrease the value of this website by making it unusable? Don't do that. Do not do that. I cannot, like, log off. If you want to take the value of that website, stop tweeting. Just don't do it. It is so much easier, like, just to not, like, put any activity on the website. Just leave.
Yeah, I mean, why did Tumblr lower its value? It wasn't because people were posting weird shit, it's because people weren't posting.
Yeah, like, it's not... It's like, yeah, like the content became like weird and unhinged. Yeah, but the reason the value dropped was because there was a mass exodus from the website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not because it was weird, it's because the porn ban made it drop users so much.
It immediately alienated the, like, main market niche. Like,
sure, there's wizards crawling around in it, like evolved cockroaches, but...
We are.
That is not the intended audience.
Whoa!
So.
Oh, we are entering a civilian area. Sorry, I got scared. Yeah.
The civilian is the only thing that scared you so far.
Oh no!
The way I would describe it really is that
Henry, send in the B-52s. We can't leave any of them alive. Isaac Clarke is actually just Richard Nixon in disguise.
Like the band?
Yes.
Titan's quarterly report. Titan Station quarterly economic report. Classified. Authorized persons only. Do not forward. Titan Station unemployment grew unexpectedly to 9.5% due to collateral job losses from the ongoing collapse of local planet cracking business. The aftermath of the Ishimura incident continues to depress all planet cracking activity, as more and more support services go out of business, leaving less and less capacity for planet cracking. However, Titan Station continues to post a small profit, buoyed solely by the cash influx from EarthGov's scientific research and operations facilities. Human Needs and Services Organization has been spared the brunt of the planet cracking collapse by the pickup in traffic with government sector. Planet Cracker docks, ship services, mining supplies, and tool vendors continue to post heavy losses. However, the CEC itself has found moderate new life for its facility in the R&D department of the government. Oops.
The government.
The government. I love this game's world so much.
Right, what was I? Yeah, that was what I was saying. Right, yeah. With it's like global thermonuclear war, you know? Frequently, horrific, no one should be subjected to it. And most importantly, the only way to win is not to play.
Yeah, it's very true. You know what makes me think of mutually assured destruction and mass retaliation?
The classic film Warwing?
Better Help. That's it. That's the ad transition. Ads in 40 seconds, guys. Hey, Dragonite Ninja. Yes, Dead Space 2 is pretty good. I do like this game. Now let me just fuck you. Here, get your own arm. Ah, fuck, I missed. He's too fast. That's one of the great things about this is that all of the fucking space zombies are just like the combat gimmick is so good, but they make it so hard by just constantly just fucking booking it at you. They're just writhing constantly. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have a pasta moment. Is it alright if I just chill and you, well, unless spoken to?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're not eating pasta, that's not allowed here.
Yeah, no, I won't be eating pasta. I'll be having a pasta moment.
Isaac,
okay.
over here!
Hey, it's that guy.
Well, it's protein-based rotini or protein-based pasta. I'm not sure.
Is it Huel?
Or no, it's protein-based for the little bow ties. It's protein though. Is it the carbs that's the problem? Because if it's the carbs that's the problem.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I'm just prejudiced against Italians, so.
I'm Italian.
As long as that's not like, you know, as long as it's kind of an out of sight, out of mind situation, I'll be okay.
Sebastian, I'm Italian.
Cody,
I was happy before I knew that, Cody. Our friendship could have stayed intact.
Cody, I don't think that's true.
Oh shit!
Don't do that.
I do like that everybody's got Baja Blast spines in this game.
Yeah.
It's very good that the health... Honestly, the UI in this game is kind of genius, how all of it is diegetic. Like,
yeah,
the health bar, all the meters, the crosshair, the navigator, it's all like...
It really adds to the atmosphere for sure.
It's fucking brilliant, yeah. Like, this is legitimately one of the best design games I've ever experienced, I've ever played. Why is there... Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. Okay. Is there a door from the okay, there was a door between the bathroom and the main room, but did she turn immediately? Oh my god. I'm not good at shooting their legs. You cannot eat pasta here, is your anti-Italian discrimination Sopranos meme?
Okay,
oh fuck, I'm running out of bullets.
Can I bring up a topic that's had me fighting for my fucking life all day? What would you all say is like your top 10 like fast food restaurants?
There's somebody at the washing machine.
I would say that
I don't know if I have a top 10.
like
top 5 then.
5. In no particular order. In no particular order, In-N-Out, Popeyes, Cane's, Taco Bell,
I'm really basic when it comes to fast food, like McDonald's. I've gotten, the older I get, the less I'll tolerate Burger King, but I think it's because they've been getting worse and not like pastas and chicken, because most of
I've never been a...
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I know you are, Dorothy. What does Burger King do for you?
Okay, let me go through my list, and I'll try to explain everything, alright? I'm using this platform to defend myself. Number 10. For Ike's Lovin' Sandwiches.
Ooh, Ike's! Yeah, Ike's good.
Of the like fast food sandwich places, you know, like you got your Subway, you got your Jersey Mike's. Ike's is easily the best quality. Right?
Yeah.
Really
no
good
question.
Okay, number 9, Little Caesars, which is really the only like fast food pizza place that exists.
Yeah.
Like it's not amazing.
It's
like
it's hot and it's ready, you know.
It's hot and ready. You know, they got those Italian cheesy breads. Those are really good. They got the fucking crazy bread.
Yeah.
The sauce. It's good, and you're high, and you want something fucking tasty.
Oh, absolutely.
Number 8, I had Carl's Jr., which I did not think much of before I moved to California. But there is a fucking Carl's Jr. on every fucking street here in California.
There really is. I gotta say, my only time I've ever had Carl's Jr. was like in the I forget where I was. It was kind of in the central. I was like in the middle of the Central Valley, and I gotta say, like, it might just be that Carl's Jr., but it was pretty bad. I
think their burgers are very good. They're not bad price for the quality you get. And I quite enjoy their fries. I remember as a kid, I also really loved their star-shaped chicken nuggets that they have.
Ooh, yeah.
Number 7, I had Popeyes.
Yes!
It's a really good chicken.
Yes, Popeyes.
They have that fucking Cajun sparkle seasoning. It's really good.
Yeah!
Really good biscuits as well.
Really fucking good biscuits, goddamn.
Number 6, you guys might not have heard of this one, is Schlotzsky's.
I've heard of that, actually. I don't know what it is.
It is a fast food deli in mostly in like Texas and the South.
Huh.
So you have deli foods. You have meats. You have sandwiches, pickles, chips, and they have some really good pizza as well.
Ooh. Okay.
Which is what I usually get there. Number 5 was Burger King, and I will say, I really like their chicken fries for one thing.
They are good. I do like those.
I like chicken fries as a concept is something I dig. Their French fries also I think are very good.
Huh.
I think they're much better than McDonald's fries, which I think are pretty overrated.
Yeah, they. Yeah.
I like the texture of the beef on the burgers. I think it's it is a very unique profile in terms of texture. And I like it a lot better than like some of the other major burger joints. Like I've barely had fucking McDonald's in years because I can't stand the burgers. Number 4, Cane's. Amazing fried chicken.
So fucking
great fries. Texas toast to die for. Have you ever done? Do you do the thing where like you substitute the slaw for like a second piece of bread?
Oh my god, no!
That's my hack every time I go to Raising Cane's.
Oh, that sounds fucking good. Hang on, I'm just focused on not dying real fast. Shit. Yeah, there we go.
Number 3, I put P. Terry's, which you almost certainly have not heard of.
I have not.
P. Terry's is kind of local. It's an Austin thing.
Right.
To me, it's like if In-N-Out was actually good. I find In-N-Out.
I would dispute that, but okay.
I find In-N-Out quite overrated. I don't like their fries.
The fries are yeah. I will concede that.
It's fine as like a cheap burger, but I think it's Californians hype it up a bit too much. Have you had Shake Shack? Yes, I have.
Okay. I gotta say, I'm so fucking upset that Shake Shack is overpriced as all hell, but holy fucking shit, it's
oh yeah.
There are necromancers everywhere.
Like the last couple times I went there, I feel like I got like less food than normally, but like it's some of the best like one of the best burgers I've had. It's very good.
Yeah. Number 2, I had
Shake Shack. I must have been about 11 years ago in New York City. And I am very much glad that there's one in London. Because Jesus Christ, it's good.
It is very good. Number 2, I had Taco Bell, which I think might be pretty controversial.
I think it's placing it that high is pretty bold. Yes. I like Taco Bell. I would place it that high.
I mean, it's always there. It's open really late, you know. It's very cheap. They have some surprisingly very good menu items. I'll usually just get a taco there, but sometimes I'll have the cheesy gordita crunch, which is very good. The Mexican pizza is very good. And of course they have their little cinnamon twists. Hey, hold on, go back there. Is that a fucking banjo? Turn around. Turn. Against the chair.
What the butt? Huh.
What on earth is that?
The fuck is that? Space guitar. That's kinda cool.
Huh. Not like Keyblade.
Oh yeah, if a banjo was a Keyblade. Taco Bell gets a bad rap. But being based on Mexican food makes it already above a lot of other chains. Yeah, it's. I think it's you know. What else even is there? Fucking Del Taco.
Chipotle.
Chipotle is essentially fast food Mexican, but like.
Honestly, I prefer Taco Bell to Chipotle. I've almost never had a good experience with Chipotle.
I go to Chipotle more frequently because, like, I feel that probably wasn't good.
Probably.
I usually get a bit more food for what I pay for.
Yeah, there was a non-chain place that Chipotle legitimately threatened the business of. around here, they got a Chipotle and then it was all fucked up. But I love a rice bowl is the thing.
Yeah.
And the place that they almost beat out didn't actually like go out of business. They just changed to a more upscale Mexican diner.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad they're still around.
Now, I've never had Del Taco. But in Texas we have a place called Taco Cabana. And
I've heard of Taco Cabana.
Taco Cabana has what I know Taco Cabana best for are its breakfast tacos, which is very much a Texas thing. But they are phenomenal breakfast tacos. We used to get them every morning going to church. They have these really good bean and cheese tacos. And also Taco Cabana has fucking amazing tortillas. They are so fluffy, soft, warm when you get them fresh. Just fucking melt in your mouth. Amazing tortillas. If you're ever in Texas, you need to go to Taco Cabana.
Whoa!
And you also need to go to Whataburger, which is my #1 pick.
Oh, I have had Whataburger. Whataburger fucks.
Yes. So huge fucking burgers too.
Yeah, they're pretty big. Hey Cody, we were talking about Isaac's persona earlier, and I have mentioned a couple of times in chat that I am choosing not to disclose my persona to my viewers, but I have mentioned that I am willing to accept people's guesses. Now, you not only guessed once, but drew fan art of your guess on your stream once. Now, do you have that image floating around?
No. I'm not on my home PC.
Alright. Now, then it will require me, some combing through your, fucking, stream live chatter, because I'm pretty sure it might be there from when you did that. Would you be, I'm
do a
sure
new one then.
What was that?
I might be able to do a new one then.
Oh my god.
I remember what it looks like.
I do too. Man. Fuck! Oh shit.
Slapped his arm off.
Fuck! Oh, damn it.
You have been turned into blood.
I have been
Game
turned
over.
into slop. Game over. You have been reduced to sludge.
Game over.
My top 10 fast foods.
With the ending of your life, nothing about the story changes.
Telltale Games.
Okay, now what do I have to do to make this easy? Because I have to stomp all of these bodies so that the wing boy can't hurt anybody. Your top 10 fast food places, Sean?
Oh right, yeah. It's weird because I think most of them would be places which are entirely local to me, and then it would be just a big one. I'd probably get the local ones I like. Because I would be describing restaurants.
No, go for it.
Oh, well.
Oh god!
Fucking half my list is just, restaurants that are almost entirely localized to Texas.
Did you not eat hard enough?
I did not eat hard enough. God, the death animations are so brutal in this.
I'm thinking about the one that unscrews your hole.
Right, #1 is a place nearby called Sultan's, and the guy at Sultan's knows me because I always wear my ridiculous shirts. So he recognizes me by shirt. And see, I'm the sort of autistic person where I almost always order the same thing, and it's not like because I'm a picky eater, I will eat basically anything. I will eat trash if you put it on a plate in front of me, but you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I like the burger, I ordered the burger. So whenever I go in there, you know, immediately choose the order. He's a really nice guy. It's like, you know how in like the Dark Souls when you go through the bonfire it says humanity restored?
Yeah, it's
that's
like
just
that,
talking to that guy. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just it's all around a fun time. Also, the burger is fucking delicious. They use, I don't know, I guess arcane and unknowable techniques to imbue it with incredible flavors. After that, one I quite like is one elsewhere called Marvin's. And the thing about Marvin's is that it is close to my house, so delivery is very quick, and it's cheap. On top of that, it's decent quality, so it's like, you know, really nothing to dislike.
Right.
In third would be a pizza place, which is decent quality of slightly overpriced pizza. It's fun to hang out with other people because they have nice indoor seating sections. Honestly, sort of upmarket, which I guess is what the expensive pizza was paying for.
I went to a place out.
Really?
Went to a place that we as a group refer to as Crab Hell.
Crab Hell.
Yes.
Now, you can get a cluster of Dungeness crab legs, seafood boil style, whatever. $15.
Damn!
Comes with potatoes and corn. Your leg got cut off.
Yeah.
Which fucks severely, and it's delicious, and it's also a Japanese restaurant that also just does other things.
That sounds pretty fucking yummy.
We call it Crab Hell. Its actual name is along the lines of, like, Joey the Lobster.
Joey Lobster's Crab Fuckhouse.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like one of them fuckers.
Yeah,
and it is so funny. It's pristine. It's very clean, very well put together. Everything was delicious. Japanese food fucked. The non-Japanese food fucked. The dog is screaming. And don't.
Oh, I thought that was part of the story.
No, she was just screaming.
Oh shit, the train!
The coyotes are outside.
Oh, check it out, guys!
Swag, the train left us, so we're just gonna catch it.
I'm gonna get it! I'm gonna get it! Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I've been killed!
What happened to you?
I think a piece of the debris flew off the train and killed me instantly.
Has anyone on stream been to a Hamburger Mary's?
No, that sounds made up.
Hamburger Mary's. It's a drag themed bar and grill.
I'm not.
Okay, that sounds fine.
They do like they have like burgers and milkshakes and shit. They do drag shows.
Oh yeah, it's the dory.
There's one in there's one in Long Beach that I've been to once or twice.
That looks pretty good. This looks pretty yummy. Oh shit. There is this burger place pretty close to my house that sells ostrich burger. I've never had it, but I'm interested. I am intrigued.
Ostrich is one of those meats I haven't actually. I I've eaten a lot of bits in my time.
As someone who's eaten a lot of...
Everybody has been on the bit for the past couple of days that I eat chihuahuas because my persona is a coyote. I am under attack.
It is very funny that you have not one but two different, like, cohesive stream personas.
Yes.
It's very, very funny. And I have like, oh god, how many people do I have? I'd say like 2 or 3, and none of them are my own, like, decision.
You just get given one. I have to
like the thing is, some of them are like awful, but like the thing is, your guess was very good. Like, that was very on theme. Oh shit. Oh, holy hell! I was not ready to fight that guy.
You're done hanging around at least.
Is he?
Uh-oh. Watch out for the train!
Sorry, I had to watch Isaac die real quick. He's fine though.
This is just another night on the LA subway.
Yeah.
Anyone in CoCom or chat seen Skyfall?
How did you end up
Yeah, I was thinking of that scene.
Yeah!
myself.
Good fucking movie.
I do not watch James Bond movies on principle.
That makes sense. I will say, Dorothy, that Skyfall specifically is like, of all of them, that is the only one that really critically addresses the implications of the franchise. And, really gives James Bond as a character a lot of comeuppance. So I
feel like if I want to watch Daniel Craig as a funny little Spectre man, I can just watch Knives Out.
Yeah, unfortunately, Knives Out has kind of removed the need to watch Daniel Craig be bisexual for 2 hours.
Yeah, because he does it even more there, and they're coming out with another Knives Out.
I'm very excited. For
I'm very excited for another Knives Out. I watched Knives Out fully blind in a theater. The last movie I saw in a theater.
Next month, and a limited theatrical run in Los Angeles to qualify it for Oscar consideration.
Ooh, I gotta say,
that's an actual fucking rule. That's Netflix movies do. Netflix movies always do like a limited. Theatrical run in a couple theaters in LA.
I saw
because of the Academy's rules.
I saw The Irishman when I was in LA because of that rule. It was pretty dope. I did like that. Dope. I did like that movie. Gotta fucking watch it again. Goddamn. I really like the direction they took Knives Out, where it's like, what if our sequel to this movie is just a different ensemble cast doing a different mystery? Like,
yeah, it's very Agatha Christie.
Yeah, it rules.
It's like, what if fucking Kenneth Branagh's Agatha Christie movies are good?
right.
What is the concept of the second Knives Out? Is it just a complete...
It's some kind of tech billionaire invites a bunch of people to an island or something, and then he dies.
Yeah, it's
kind of like And Then There Were None.
Mm-hmm. It feels like the new money version of the first Knives Out. Oh my god, babies!
Yeah.
Fuck them kids! Fuck them kids! Oh my god!
Oh, there's so many of them.
They all died basically one shot though. Oh my god,
I don't like how they seem like
Moira made a very good Dead Space post earlier today, and it's referencing something in this area. I have to see if it's here.
I hate how they sound like actual children when they scream.
I know! It's really bad.
I think you're still alive. We can't talk. I think we're tracking our signals. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me. The good ones. And the bad ones.
Yeah, Strauss. Strauss is having what we like to call a bruh moment.
I keep seeing the symbols. Do you see the symbols too, Isaac?
This is just what most of my DMs on Discord are like.
They keep seeing his face.
The problem
People
with those
keep-
kid
people calling-
necromorphs.
People keep calling you Isaac too.
Oh yeah. I would love it if Isaac just hung up on him.
Isaac, the binding of.
Isaac of the Binding fame.
He was in the binding at the start of the game.
Isaac,
I guess in truth, this is like the unbinding of Isaac.
for years I thought the Binding of Isaac was just about how he came out as trans mask.
Isaac from the Binding of Isaac is actually fairly canonically somewhat trans femme? Not really, but
Like in the Bible?
no.
Isaac from the Bible?
From the video game. From the video game. The
Uh-oh.
Binding of Isaac.
I've never heard of that.
It's like a real classic roguelike.
keeps contacting me.
Huh.
I saw him back at the
Talking.
Nolan Strauss. He
It's
was a patient in
it's.
the project.
I'm
just like
surprised
you.
you haven't heard of it. It's a very nice.
Yeah, you guys were just saying the Binding of Isaac. I was like, oh, that's a nice little reference to.
No,
No,
Dorothy,
Dorothy,
have you
Okay, I'll be
have you never heard of this game?
No.
No, it was like the first like huge like indie roguelike back in like early 2010s. It was huge.
Huh.
Yeah,
Never heard of
it's filled with babies and shit and piss. I honestly I don't really enjoy looking at it.
Yeah, no, it's an acquired taste to look at. I'll tell you that much. It's a great game with some great mechanics.
For sure. It's not one.
Looking at it can cause physical pain.
Oh, speaking of looking at things and causing physical pain, so yeah, there's a toddler section. We'll be back there later to like go fuck up that preschool. We're now entering the hey, does this entrance remind you of anything you've seen in the real world? The entrance to this religious center?
Oh no.
Oh, we're screaming.
He survived all this time.
Yeah, baby. This is the Church of Unitology. They are literally just a big Scientology reference. They are basically the main human villains of this game. Yeah, they are literally just space Scientology. And
Scientology's already space Scientology.
but it's in space. Yeah, it is not subtle. There's basically also themes in this one. Like, that's basically what they think the necromorphs are. They think the necromorphs are thetans.
Dana, I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a Unitology recruitment center.
Yeah, what the
Am I still on
fuck?
track?
He's like,
Yes.
hey,
There's an old maintenance access point
Why-
in there that'll
why
take you through
worship?
the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Tower.
Humans will worship
Stay
anything.
sharp.
yeah, humans will literally see a gigantic alien artifact that turns people into alien parasites and go, is anyone going to worship this? And then not wait for an answer. Oh god, yeah. All of these. Oh, hang on. Recruiting has slowed markedly in the last few weeks. This is surely due to EarthGov's recent slander campaign, painting us as carpetbaggers and insurrectionists in the press. Agents from the churches at Venus Wayport and the Heliopause Observer are shocking in later this week to strategize a response. Expect additional budget to be allocated to public relations and media to combat this trend. Also, the CEC layoffs continue to negatively affect recruiting targets. We're down to almost 30% year on year. I actually didn't realize that. I thought that Unitology recruitment was going down. Oh, I'm sorry, it was going up. Uh-oh,
It's like-
listen here.
Unitology-
Oh, hell! Oh, fuck.
You're like, man, we're not recruiting as many people. It's almost like half the human population in areas we are have been
Golly fucking gee,
mysteriously.
it's like they know we're a cult! Fucking
It's not
golly!
like they know we're a cult. It's like
golly!
people fucking dying. Everybody's dying.
Guys, I think this is the scary part of Dead Space.
It says that when it enters every room. Oh god. Our table!
Guys, I think this is. Hey guys, I think this is the scary part of Mario.
Cultivate your future. The answers lie within. Discover
What
your
if
potential.
you just
Redesign your logo.
What if you were playing Mario and you selected a level and it was just this?
Energy support. Also, oh, okay, I haven't really taken a second to look at the view of Saturn. This kind of rules. I believe we are on or near Titan right now.
You select.
Hey guys, Luigi looks kind of fucked up.
You're playing Mario and you select a level. It's just this, but Mario looks like this, but he still sounds like Charles Martinet.
Here they go.
Hey, real quick statement. That cool Mario joke I just made, I got kisses for it.
That's good.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm glad you're getting. I'm glad you're getting.
Why are you over
here? I'm glad you're getting kissed on the mouth for the funny jokes you make on stream. Chat would never do that to me.
Yeah.
I can't believe this, you know.
Star just came over, kissed me on the forehead, and then entered an A pose, like heavy TF2.
Like heavy TF2. Okay. What happened here?
Right, yeah, like Sebastian, Dorothy, we make funny posts online, and what do we get for it? Grief. How come Cody gets kisses on the forehead for making funnies? We should unionize and kill him with hammers.
See, the only way I can get kisses on the forehead is if I really show off my ass. In the form of subscriptions. Which, by the way, remember, guys, every sub I drop 5 spots. I am also wearing. I don't know if I mentioned this, but yeah, I think you guys like to see me talk. I'm also wearing cowboy boots right now.
Can I ask a question?
That sucks for y'all. I get bitches though, so.
If somebody gifted like multiple subs at once, would you have to do all of them at the same time?
I would. If they gifted 2 subs, I would do 10 spots. Yes.
I know who we have to call in.
We have to get Flag in here because I want to do. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if?
Fucking feel free to try. Like, I'm not asking you to do this, but feel free to fucking try. Go into their fucking DMs right now and go, hey, make Sebastian's ass fat. Do you think they will say yes?
I think Flag supports ass.
The scary part of Mario is when you see an ad and Christ's voice comes out of his mouth. Is that what happened to you, Taryn? You good, King?
No, that's what was happening when he said, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Hear that, Luigi? No more heroin for you.
Oh shit, Mario! I have overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die!
Whoa!
Some crimes can only be forgiven by God, Luigi.
Mario, forgive me.
I was thinking about that, and then it's just he goes and does the crimes. Some crimes can only be forgiven by God, Luigi. Coxgun.
Mario, I'm already Catholic.
Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch.
Yeah!
Wait, where is he? There's an exploding one nearby.
Have you guys heard about the fucked up, homophobic, Hamilton, illegal run of Hamilton by like a weird church?
Yes, that was up in somewhere in the DFW area.
Hello. Entering zero gravity. Press Alt.
McAllen. It was in McAllen.
Oh.
They basically announced they were doing a production of Hamilton, and they lied that they gotten the rights.
Oh my god.
Which are actually not available at this time.
I was gonna say, like, that doesn't sound right.
And they altered the script at certain points to make it make the characters more Christian. and then afterwards, the pastor came out with a sermon where he said some homophobic things.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing.
They took out most of the adultery. Which is like half the point of Hamilton.
Yeah,
at the end of the play, Hamilton mentions that he has accepted Jesus Christ as his personal Lord and Savior and is saved before he dies.
Oh, Leviathan, thanks for the tier 1. I need you guys. I really need to hear Lin-Manuel Miranda's rap about this incident. I really need to know what he's had to say about this. Okay, here we go. All right. 1, 2.
Hey, I'm Lin-Manuel, and I'm here to say copyright infringement is not cool today.
5. There we go. Oh God, I'm looking at the camera and I'm still sticking my back. I'm still like, my posture's still so bad. Okay, where am I going? Whee! Thank you, Leviathan. Appreciate it. If you're subbed in the Discord, you get to go into the secret sub-only zone if your accounts are synced up, and you can hang out with the associated streamers and vote and poll for what I do next sometimes. Oh my God, your first and only Twitch sub? Thanks for making it here. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Swag.
Wah! Open the wind tunnel. Scooby saw a section of the Skyward Sisters song and none of them were singing the same note. That makes a lot of sense for this production. It's like that time Ben Shapiro's sister sung the national anthem at some fucking thing. And like, she changed key like every other bar, basically.
Yeah. That is the, I would say that's the thing that usually, like, fucking trips up people when they're doing the national anthem itself. They'll overdo it in that way.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's very good.
It is one of my least favorite things in the world.
Some distant beast noises, which is scary. We're good. Ah, fuck! Cock and balls. Shit on him. Alright. Where the fuck go? Where you go, homie? Oh, eat corn? Yes, absolutely, Leviathan. Ah. I'm so glad I put the corns on like a 2-minute cooldown. Do you think eating candy corns on command is a bad idea when you're also doing so much?
No, I feel like those two things completely neutralize one another. So the thing is that the squats are adding to muscle, but they're not taking away from fat if you eat the candy corns. So you do not lose any ass volume to calorie deficit.
There you go. Okay, okay.
It's like they say in The Sopranos, tomato soup for the ass, but it's candy corn.
It's just like
So-
The Sopranos.
Are we in a like an unironically like candy corn?
Oh yeah,
here,
I do like me some candy corn.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it's like an unironic thing or if you're like it's like a punishment.
No, I'm not doing it for the bit. No, I like these. Oh fuck these guys so hard though.
Just writhing around.
From Sally Hennon to Marion Hennon. Just gonna leave this like here for you to find when you come get the rest of my stuff. Hope I don't forget anything. This is a really big deal. The rebirth is going to happen very, very soon. Just like they said. It's a very special time, like once in a lifetime. Actually in a million lifetimes. You've been preparing for this since before we were human. Do you know how special that makes us? We're the ones who get to see it. I'm so excited my skin is tingling. Got chills. Okay, I've gotta go. The ceremony will begin in half an hour. I don't want to be late. Bye sis, love you so much. Come join us. Haha, okay, bye. Aha, I'm in a cult now. Oh, God. This is not... This is not very Crunchwrap Supreme, guys. Oh, Jesus.
But is it cheesy gordita crunch?
That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to cheesy gordita crunch this guy's ass.
Please don't crunch someone's ass. That's generally frowned upon. You want me to... What, do you... Did I crunch your ass?
Yeah, Cody, that was not very Pepsi Max of you.
I'm gonna kill you with a rock.
I'm having roommates.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, that's scary. This is a scary and evil children's playroom.
This is the scary
white
part
woman!
of fucking Dead Space.
Giant white woman above me.
No. Hey, the one with the boo, welcome. I didn't know corn meant eat candy corn. I just wanted corn. You redeem eat corn and just whip out a whole ass corn with a cob and just start munching that bad boy.
That would be stealing Midwest valor.
That's fine. Who cares? Haven't they had it good enough? No, they live in the Midwest. What am I fucking saying? Oh, yay, scary statues. Totally not occults.
You know, I will say this
Church
for
of
them.
Unitology, and we are totally not the villain.
I will say this for them. They provide housing for their community.
They do that.
You're almost here. Hurry.
I mean, if you're on a spaceship or a space station with limited space, a colony or space station with limited space, and you're taking up this much space for just bullshit reasons, you better be housing the people who you are having the community of, you know?
Yeah, come on.
This is definitely space Catholicism, beyond being space Scientology.
I think it's too easy to call it either of those things, honestly. Like, even Scientology a little bit. Because, like, the thing is, behind Unitology, there's like a martyr figure behind all of this, but there's no L. Ron Hubbard, you know? There isn't, like, a single grifter mastermind who willed this into existence. And it's not like L. Ron Hubbard discovered the fucking, the cursed orb that turns you all into evil fucking lizards. Like what happened in this game. So, even then the metaphor, the conceit kind of falls short. But like, it's also Scientology, how seriously can you really take these beliefs?
Yeah.
It's just, you kinda gotta take all the cult tactics a little seriously, because those are deeply insidious. Like, something can be deeply evil and also kind of silly. Oh, fuck, stop that! I did not think that would work. I really didn't.
Turns out you just have to ask nicely.
Yeah, and shoot at them repeatedly.
It was like, oh, what's those writings? What do those writings say?
Oh, fuck, oh,
shit.
I know that there is a one-to-one version of this script, but I don't know what it is. Ooh. I do love, like, the Dead Space, like, marker script, though. It's so cool. This is what they look like. They look like these big old swirly boys. This is not one of them. This isn't simply a statue.
Don't really let people have giant ancient artifacts of evil in their fucking houses of worship anymore. Shameful.
Yeah, real shame. Let's learn a little bit about this about this church. Divine discovery.
A geophysicist named Michael Altman made a discovery that would change history.
Yeah, this is kind of space Catholicism, this room, like in terms of the aesthetic.
He uncovered a divine alien presence. The marker. The marker
Why in
spoke to
Mexico?
Altman and revealed a plan that would unify
Well, you know.
I feel like I feel like I should be offended by that. I'm not sure why, but that doesn't feel good.
People flock to hear more about the marker and the unity.
Maybe it has to do with maybe it has to do with that crater that's in Mexico.
Oh, you're right. There is that big old crater that's in Mexico.
Altman was assassinated, and thus became the first martyr for the church.
Oh, that is not I think that part is bullshit.
What?
The fact that he was like trying to spread the word or whatever, and that's why he was assassinated. No, I think he became a terrorist.
In his message of unity, they would not allow the truth to be silenced and form the Church of Unitology to bring his teachings to
the
the
subtitles. But also show off the crop top. This is the first top I've ever cropped, by the way, guys.
The Church of Unitology can be found everywhere in the known universe. Its message is just as strong and relevant today as it was when Altman first revealed it. Billions of believers can be found across all.
So there is kind of an underlying belief in this world, like among just regular people, that like, on account of Earth's resources drying up and being out into space, you kind of roam the stars looking for new ways of living, that the age of mankind is coming to an end, and something new and terrible is going to replace that. So Unitology is kind of preying on that, like, deep societal fear that's going on. And they just happen to believe that that thing is the space zombies.
Yeah.
The Unitology Enigma Symposium. We're definitely not villains.
It is important to continue to nurture our relationship with the marker and understand the future it is preparing for us. The marker calls to all of us. It is our duty to approach it with an open heart and open mind.
Isaac isn't saying anything in this part, but I imagine he is screaming internally. Also, this... Man, fuck y'all!
Simon, he's found you! Into the church!
Are they just fucking shooting endlessly into that hole?
Well, I mean, it broke the barrier between the, it broke the containment to space, so let all the oxygen out.
Why here?
Why did they do that?
Trying to kill me.
Why? What are you doing?
You'll just have to wait and find out, Cody.
Actually, I remember the plot of this game, never mind.
There you go.
Look, this is that fucking stairway from Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's just like Resident Evil. Which...
Stairs from Resident Evil.
It's like, like someone playing this game just like who's only played Resident Evil. Wow, it's just like Resident Evil. Wonder what that's all about.
Guy who's only
they
ever
really
played
stole a lot from
Resident Evil
Evil,
coming
didn't they?
across a fucking staircase in real life.
I mean, like, yeah, the Resident Evil influence on this definitely speaks for itself, but like, it's very funny to be like, wow, stairs.
Yeah, I don't know why that picked on stairs.
Okay, I do love the church necromorphs though, how they still have the vestments on. Like, that design kind of fucks.
Yeah. Holy zombies are cool.
Holy zombies are pretty dope. You know what's cooler than
that's sort of what
zombies
Jesus
or
was.
holy men?
We are a threat to them. I know it.
We have to work together. Products and services.
Work together.
I guess.
Can you rate this one? 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 ad transition. You think they're gonna like that? You think the sponsors will enjoy that?
I think they'll like it more than the time you said that they had asbestos in them.
I think they will like it better than the time I said that they were like Hitler.
Yeah, they'll like it a lot more than the time you compare them to Hitler.
Yes. That they would really... I think the partner community also will appreciate that. Oh my god. Here's some ads. Maybe I should get some more Healy juice. But only a little bit. back, tab out. Okay, inventory seems pretty fine. Let's sell these bad boys because I'm doing plasma cutter only. Like, fuck all these. Get that shit out of here. I don't want it. Die. Oh, also this guy. Yeah. Okay. Like that, liking that. There we go. Now I don't gotta worry. Alright, I should probably save here. And I'm going to give the post a quick bump because it's been about 2 hours.
It's been about an hour since I last had a peanut.
You should have
a reverse allergic reaction.
Peanuts, lol.
No,
Peanuts.
no, don't give me that.
Alice reblogged the post and said, "Get it, cowboy," with a space between cow and boy.
You know what you need, Cody? That's a nice, tasty snack.
Cody, I don't think I've done this bit with you. While you're on, I haven't done this bit with you yet. So there's been a lot of talk about mummies around here. 1 second, please.
Interesting start to any sentence.
A chihuahua.
So,
Stop.
I have a question I want to ask you. What game have you played, you, Cody, that would be the least appropriate for there to be mummies? Like, and any amount of mummies. Like, I'm talking like there's like a mummy that's just kind of chasing you down, trying to get you. There's like a mummy made. What was that?
Anatomy.
I actually don't know what that is.
It's an indie horror game that's about haunted. It's like it's one of those indie horror games that's like a fucking the indie horror equivalent to like a video essay.
Interesting. Okay.
It's about a house haunting itself. And it's the anatomy of a home is specifically what it is.
Ooh, okay.
I would genuinely suggest to check it out sometime. It's a great game. It's good for first impressions on like a variety horror stream.
Okay. I should really. I mean, it's gonna suck that like there's gonna be all these horror games are out, and I'm just learning about so many of them. Like, I'm diving more to Resident Evil. There's fucking Scorn this game. And October is gonna be ending, so I'm not gonna have time for any of them. It really sucks, but it's okay.
More mainstream-wise, I think that would be funny but inappropriate if there was a mummy in Alan Wake.
Oh yeah, that would be extremely funny if there was a mummy in Alan Wake. But no, would not. I mean, yeah, I don't think it would fit with the setting at all, because like, from what I can tell, like
it's very soft, supernatural.
Yeah, and the horror elements that are there are more in line with like.
It's more of a psych.
Yeah.
The answer I gave was Spec Ops: The Line.
That was a very good one, because like you can't really have this like political shooter that takes itself so seriously and has this very very fleshed out thesis about the nature of video games about like these awful war crimes, and also have like Halloween mummies. Like those things are pretty incompatible. Ow. The only game I own that you couldn't really put a mummy into some capacity would probably be Need for Speed Underground.
Yes, you can't put a mummy in Need for Speed Underground. Are you kidding me? Coward.
You definitely couldn't put like any kind of animate mummy in Disco Elysium.
You could. I mean, you could put a mummy in Disco Elysium. Like have a mummy that talks to Harry.
How would you fit that into the intricate lore of the game?
Well, like literally just have like trait unlocked, Mummy's Curse, you know?
Man, I don't know. I feel the lore.
How do you fit the
is
fucking
very
super
well
rich light
fleshed out.
bending
The
guy?
thing is,
how do you fit the fucking mega rich light bending guy into the lore?
Well, that's fine. That's normal. It's explained. It's caused by science.
It's
so is the mummy.
Well, no, they got. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess that
It could be a
tracks, 'cause
science
they
mummy.
They used to have magic in the
be a science
Disco
mummy.
Elysium setting, but it's been around for 20 years, and they removed the magic because it's evolved organically. In that case, I'm gonna have to stick with my other prospective answer, which could be a walking simulator game I now played years ago, Tacoma, where you're on a space station.
Okay, I like where your head's at. Now, for your guys' reference, Sean and Cody, this bit began with Halo. It began with us making jokes about under what conditions Master Chief could gain a curse by a mummy. Because we think it would be very funny if Halo was exactly the same, but Master Chief was constantly being pursued by Akhenaten, who is trying to curse him. And there is a point in the Halo series where he ends up on not only on Earth, but like in Northern Africa, which puts him in the fucking, like, that's pretty close to the Valley of the Kings. That puts him in the Mummy Zone. Like, that's where all this fucking came from. Very normal bits. Very regular.
Very normal.
Oh, York, thanks for the 18 months. Okay, 1 second, time for more squats. Master Chief didn't return the slab. Of course not. Never returns the slab. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, back to Dead Space. How many squats have I done tonight?
A lot.
Please replace the
Okay,
fuse for the
that's good.
observation center door in the junction panel. Vandalism in the church is not permitted.
Shut the fuck up. Why didn't you ever think about that,
The killer.
Go away. Chair. Fuck. God damn it.
Alright, I'm dipping out. I gotta
That's
go.
all the guys.
I am dipping out.
Oh, bye, Dorothy.
Okay.
Hate to abandon you, but it's 4:15 in the morning, so I'd best head off.
Sean, thank you for showing up despite the odds.
Oh, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, I know the time is hard, but you're always welcome right here, bud.
I guess you're stuck with me.
Yes, you're stuck
See you,
with Cody.
See you, Sebastian.
Bye-bye. Oh.
But I still have to be muting it intermittently.
On account of the pasta, of course. Oh fuck! Oops! I should be doing that a lot more often. That actually just kind of ends encounters immediately, doesn't it? Can I go through the door, please? Can you let me in, please? Let me in, please.
No.
No.
What's the password? That's not the password.
Yucky.
You seem like you're not agreeing very much with the vibe of this whole place. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to call the police. Police. Can we
Yeah, please. This guy said, saw my wet room and said, "Ew, yucky." That is not.
Mods can be yeah, that guy.
Mods, this guy is not approving of the damp. This guy is not approving of my moisture.
Oh, he's not approving of the wet slop. Oh! Oh Jesus! E! Take your hormones, Isaac!
how likely are you to, after this, every time you get into a sticky situation for the next week, think E?
Oh, 100%. That happens every time I play this, Cody. Like, I can never play this game on controller just because, like, this is one of those games I played when I first got a PC. So I never had a controller set up for a while. So E has been burned into my brain.
Press E to not die.
Press E to struggle. Time to make a phone call like E. Are you guys just imagining like yelling E every time you have to do a difficult task? Every time you write an email, you're just like squinting and shitting yourself going E. Oh gosh. Sorry, I kinda hate that. Sorry, Chad, that was
Squinting and
bad.
shitting myself.
Infidels. This game is a little heavy-handed, but that's okay. That's one thing I will say against this game. This game is a little too
It's kind of got Bioshock syndrome.
Kind of got Bioshock syndrome, and like where you think like if you just write some shit on the walls, it's scary. Like no, writing save yourself. Like who would do this? Who would do this?
I would if there was apocalyptic scenarios going on. I would do something.
Like I would not be writing shit pertaining to the fact that I'm about to die. I would be writing shit pertaining to the fact that like I'm about to begin my epic glorious ascension to being a zombie man, you know? Like
yeah, I would be like
it's like they didn't even try to make it like scary, you know?
Yeah, well they did. They just added all the guys.
Yeah, it's like, is this an emergency situation or is it like, hang on, to join is to survive? Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. There you go. Good going, Visceral. You got the scary wall graffiti figured out. I like where your head was at with that one. Good job. Uh-oh.
Dana, I'm locked out. There's something in the church.
It's the Pope!
Hang on, I'll try to override all the gates in the area.
Zombie Pope. My worst nightmare since childhood.
Oh shit, not these guys. Oh fuck. These guys are actually very hard to deal with. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Jesus Christ!
They're just sprinting.
Yeah, they hide behind cover and sprint at you when you least expect. They are the jump scare monster.
Oh my god, it's 5 fuckers.
No, it can't be.
Fuck! Hey, Gamma, back here. Hey. Shit. Nice try, idiot.
Nice try, shit, idiot. I got moves.
The signs of these guys. They just killed me.
I was being prevented from eating raw cookie dough all day.
That's hit him with a broom. That's really the scary part of this game, is that Isaac isn't allowed to just lick brownie batter off of the spoon.
Yeah. And that's why my life is a nightmare.
All of these guys got salmonella, and that's why they're like this.
Get on top of the fridge.
I'm being told to get on top of the fridge.
Stop. The best part about Isaac being able to speak in this one is hearing him swear when he stops too many times. It's like, oh my god, baby girl, calm down. It's okay.
He's the one that uncalmed him.
Isaac, they can't hurt you. It's just a box. Baby, it's okay. Oh my god, I'm talking to Isaac Clarke. He's fucking Leon. He does not deserve that honor.
Talk to Isaac Clarke like I talk to the main character of Cyclone.
Or Alan Wake, honestly.
I'll try to override all the gates.
Honestly, Alan Wake's another man you can call baby girl. That's what Barry does.
Yeah, basically.
Alan Wake and Isaac Clarke are the same character, except they're different.
Yeah.
In different tax brackets.
Alan Wake, Isaac Clarke, Ethan Winters and every Silent Hill protagonist are all the same character.
Except in different tax brackets.
Yeah, thing is, like, Isaac isn't, I mean, well, Ethan isn't, like, defined by a single skill, like, Ethan and Isaac are. It's like, at least Isaac and Ethan, and, at least Isaac and Alan have the advantage of being minded. Like, Alan is a writer, and he tells you about it all the time. No, Isaac is an engineer, and, like, the game never fails to remind you of that. I really kept fucking up the names there, because these are all, like I said, all the same guy. Oh shit. Ah!
I'm sorry that I got silent, I was drawing boobs.
I'm glad to hear you were drawing boobs.
I was drawing boobs and they were very difficult.
Wait, what are you drawing?
Boobs?
On what? What is...
Furries.
Cody?
But... Yeah?
Cody, are you drawing my first soda again and giving it big naturals?
No, but I can. I'm drawing a different one.
Okay.
I've been independently working on some private stuff.
Okay. Because like the last thing I heard you mention drawing was taking another shot at the Jackalope Mojave.
I will do that at some point, but I'm working on a piece.
It's okay. Also, like, I'm not gonna tell you not to give it big naturals. I am not asking for those. If you want to do that, that is your own prerogative, my guy. That is all I'm going to say about this. Hey, well, there's fucking creatures cheering all over the Good!
Dana, I'm locked out.
Everyone deserves big naturals.
Hang on.
Here's the thing, like, Eve has offered to, like, get me a pair of, like, silicone titties, and, like, I don't even think I would wear them. I would just, like, mount them on my wall like a deer head. I think it would be funny. I don't know what it would say to, like, guests I invite to my house.
Maybe that you either have no sex or all the sex?
Yeah, like, either I, like I've said before, smash pussy in my forehead like a soda can, or I hate women.
Isaac, I don't think I can.
Possibly both.
Possibly both. Like on a plaque? Yeah, like on a plaque. Okay, I'm just gonna corner myself. Oh wait, all the grates are opening up. What the fuck?
Oh, that's for the toddlers. They're coming.
Fucking holy Jesus Christ! That was such a loud scream. Jesus! Heal. Ah, you missed! God, they're yelling. Yeah, they have gigantic claws, but choose to headbutt you. It is, yeah, it's very funny. They're so
To be fair,
mean.
I have extra human hands and choose to bite people.
I mean, don't we all? Sometimes you want contact with another person, the only way you can do that is just by using them as a chew toy.
Yeah.
Fuck, I missed! How did it, like, bisect me?
Sometimes you just get a little chomped.
Sometimes you get a little bit chomped. Ah. I am almost out of my pumpkin beer. Head sword, so true, York. Bisexual you. These guys are not what did that to me. I would never rat out my source. Actually, I haven't told this story in a little while. You guys want to know how I have said before that like the realization that I was bisexual came to me in a dream, and like that's like a haha funny like online wizard thing to say, but that's literally what happened. Like I'm bullshit. I literally like had this dream when I was like in high school, and like I don't remember anything about it, but the like I distinctly remember at like the tail end of that experience, just the words "you're bisexual" being very, very clear in my brain, and then I woke up and was like, you know what? I'm not gonna disagree. I think that's true. I was like, yeah, that's probably right.
I mean, who are you to oppose, right?
Yeah, I'm never gonna. Who am I to dispute the prophetic visions I have in my dreams? Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, York. It's like the noodle dream from Kung Fu Panda. Which, by the way, speaking of the noodle dream from Kung Fu Panda, I am dying to know what happens in the noodle dream. Like. The fact that there is a dream you can have about noodles that, like, deems you ready to know, like, to become the noodle master, but we never know, like, what happens in it, or, like, anything else. I want to know what the noodle dream was supposed to be.
Oh. You haven't had the noodle dream?
No, I haven't, Cody. I haven't become the noodle master. I've not had the noodle dream.
You guys, Sebastian.
Oh shit, who dat?
Pointing left. No!
Jamie.
Left. Be nice to her.
Jamie?
Welcome.
Sebastian hasn't. Jamie, Sebastian hasn't had the noodle dream.
No way. Come on, you haven't?
No, I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm not a noodle master. I can't be like you.
Oh no.
Jamie, have you played a Dead Space?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, well, I have good news for you. It's time for scary things to happen.
Yeah, this is like if Mario was scary.
Okay.
And different.
So... fuck!
When you get...
Oh, fuck! Hang on. I'm under attack. Oh my god! Yo, what?
Wait,
I
was drawing something that wasn't boobs. What was it this time?
I've never seen that one. That dude just like pinned me to the ground and beat the shit out of you with his head.
Based.
Jamie, could you bump my post and tell people that you're here getting scared? They deserve to know.
I can anything.
Yay, and so we're in space, and there's these alien parasites coming from a gigantic artifact that's been dropped here on Titan.
Yeah, the Deadites, I've heard.
Yeah, and there is a church that worships these things. We are infiltrating that church to find some way out of here and get the weird alien virus out of my brain.
That's not good. I feel like the last place I would want to go is the place where there's the most horrible zombies.
Like literally, this like church is just a very blatant metaphor for Scientology. It is not subtle. It is called unitology.
Oh my god.
It's very funny. It's very disappointing because there isn't like a space L. Ron Hubbard in this game, and that makes me very sad. It would have been very cool.
Yeah, your favorite part of Scientology.
Oh, literally, it would have been so cool if this game had like this church had a founder who like kidnapped his own daughter and like brought his followers into a bunch of boats where they all died of sepsis. That isn't what happened on L. Ron Hubbard's Navy, but the fact that he had a Navy is still very funny to me.
He had a what?
Oh my god, Jamie, do you not know about L. Ron Hubbard's fun Navy time of 1969?
No!
I actually don't know if it was 69, but basically, the church was having these weird financial troubles, and he needed a place to park it, so, like, he had this really weird preoccupation with boats in his life. Like, he bragged about being, like, a submarine captain in World War II, and like lied about sinking Japanese submarines, even though he never did that. The whole story is very funny, but I don't have time right now. And he took a bunch of college kids at his college to go pretend to be pirates in Jamaica or whatever. It was very very strange. I don't know why he was so into boats, but he was. Anyway. He tried to find a haven in the US, it didn't work. He tried to flee to the UK and it didn't work. He tried to flee to Rhodesia, a country I have talked about a lot on this channel. And so I hope that means something to you, Jamie.
I recall.
Yeah, he not only did he flee to Rhodesia, he tried to write an entire new ass constitution for the country.
Oh my god, I remember that fact.
Yeah, it's insane. But when those things didn't work out, because neither the British government and the Rhodesian government were both your cult is too freaking evil for us. He decided to get all of his followers into a navy, and he called himself the Commodore for years.
What the hell are these things, by the way? They're like the killers.
Yeah, that's Jeff.
Yeah, well, that's a really mean thing to call Jeff. Woo! Finally it worked. Yeah, you could rip off their limbs and launch them at people.
Isaac,
huh.
I can't unlock the elevator. Can you do anything?
Okay, here we go. Back to QTs. I think I got through there. Jamie, your presence has gotten me through this QT situation. Thank you so much. Because you took all of the getting scared energy away from me. I will eat another corn.
Sucked it up with a straw.
I think I've done something like 30, 35 squats this stream.
Jesus.
Okay. Sebastian, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I'm gonna need you to answer me legitimately. As if this wasn't an insane thing to ask. How big can you make boobs on a picture of somebody you know before it's not funny and it starts being weird?
Okay, here's the thing. I think that there's a point where you can make their boobs slightly larger than normal that it won't be noticeable. Maybe you don't even notice that. If you take them up two whole sizes or something that's very clearly noticeable, wow, you put effort into this, that's weird.
No, this is a persona of a completely.
Okay, yeah.
So let's say it's a persona of somebody you know, perhaps.
Wait, I know, or
like you, the artist, know.
Okay. However, I think there is a point where if you make those honkers, those absolute badonkalongas, so comically large, I think that becomes funny. I think there's a little middle area where it is weird, but you could exaggerate it enough that it would be oh no, this is clearly a bit.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
What are you looking on?
It's a bell curve of weirdness. Yeah, that's exactly right, Silver.
It's like Hop Drink.
It's like Hop Drink. Also, Jamie, I put out a new channel point reward for tonight where I literally just have a channel point that says eat corn, and every time someone redeems eat corn, I eat a candy corn.
What? I'm entire corn of the cob.
Oh, yummy! This one's shaped like a pumpkin. Ow.
That's not corn then. Get another one.
I don't care. Oh, new hat. I will get that. Yeah. Crop top, cowboy boots, cowboy hat. Guys, I'm balling.
When the top is cropped.
I'll be redeeming core, but I'm only 2.3k away from 100,000 points. I don't think I have anything for that. I think I raised the price of end the stream. I guess people start actually redeeming a different game, and I got worried that people were gonna start doing end stream for real. And I was like, oh no, that would actually, I mean, this is kind of a bad time for that to happen.
Yeah, I understand that. I've gotta go do something else command, and people are getting dangerously close.
Ooh. Alright, where am I going? I was saying
Okay.
earlier, yeah. Yeah.
I've flown incredibly close to the sun.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to send 2 things to your just tell me when you have a moment.
Yeah. I will probably after this encounter.
Yeah.
Also, I love. Jamie, I don't know if you've noticed the gimmick of fighting these guys. You have to stop them by shooting their limbs off.
Yeah, that's kind of awesome. It's like if
pretty sick.
Yeah. This is really cool.
It's simultaneously like Oh my god, I made it. Okay. Let me see.
Okay.
You said did you send that?
I'll send it now. I didn't send it yet.
All right. No more pumpkin beer. I'll have to get that shit later. Okay, back to game.
Wait, I did. I was just having trouble copying it.
Cody, be fast. Chat demand to get scared.
But get scared soon.
Okay, let's see.
I have to scare you.
So the question is weird or is other thing? No. I think that's just funny. I think that's just funny. You know what? For whatever it is you're doing, include both versions.
Oh no, this is just for you. You can do whatever the fuck.
Okay, cool. Okay, I will share that with the people later. You have my approval to put that shit in stream fan art, as long as you capture it with like unsolicited furry fan art of like Mojave.
I will absolutely do that.
Like, Chad, I need you to know I did not ask Cody to do this.
You in fact said.
I said you can if you want to. Like, I mean, I'll find the old version. And I will still do that, but that's still very funny.
Where the fuck is the goddamn?
Stream fan art, it's like kind of under the
There it is. I found it.
Yeah. Oh fuck, not this part. Oh no, not the church freezer. Not the place where they freeze all the relics.
Uh-oh.
Need to give Isaac a can of hairspray and a lighter. Look, not every video game boy can be Solid Snake, okay? Ooh. It is still very funny that Solid Snake defeats Big Boss by making an improvised aerosol flamethrower. The church
Well, this
freezer.
room isn't that bad.
The church freezer, where they keep all the push pops. I believe you mean the push popes, Tarangerine. yeah, Leviathan. In Metal Gear 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I must have seen the future. In Metal Gear 2, like before it was Metal Gear Solid, literally the way you defeat Big Boss in that game when you play a Solid Snake is because all of your equipment is destroyed in a previous fight, you have to like make an improvised aerosol flamethrower to kill Big Boss.
That's the only way to defeat your big enemy.
That's the only way to defeat the guy who literally moments after you burn him to death tells you he's your dad. It's... Oh god. Like, it sounds so funny out of context, but like, literally the fact that Snake brutalizes his father, like, his biological father so much, who he didn't know he even had, moments after hearing, like, everything about his past and ideology, is so fucked up. Because, like, the thing is, before that fight, Big Boss goes on this big monologue about, like, how he did all of these, like, evil Big Boss things because he legitimately believes that, like, it's the only way for, like, soldiers to have a place in society and, like, to create a world where all of these disaffected people used as tools for the state will finally have some place to call their own. And that how he and Solid Snake are, like, bound to each other in the battlefield, and the only way they could escape is if one of them dies. But the other one is forced to remain there for the rest of their life. Like, that's fucked up. But if you remove that, it's very fun. Push it!
I think that's how you could explain most of
Metal Gear Solid?
Metal Gear Solid is it's fucked up, but if you remove the context, it's very funny.
Honestly, yeah, like, oh shit. If you don't think about the, freezer filled with child soldier brains that pilot all of the unmanned, mechas in Metal Gear Revengeance, it makes the, giant robot gorillas that beat Raiden to death way less funny.
That's a good point.
Jamie, I need you to know that I'm not making up a single thing I just said. Everything I just said was true.
Think the thing is that if you're fucked up enough, it's funny either way.
I know. No, Kate 6. His name isn't Vlad, it's Vamp. and Vamp is literally like an old, like a 1920s slur for bisexual. It's like, it's not like a flattering term or like a term within the community or anything.
Go Reclaim Forever.
It's literally like if he was named like Little Fag Boy or something.
Can you say that on Twitch?
That's what I mean.
No one stopped me, it's fine. I can be being a little fag boy myself, it's okay. I limit myself to 2 slurs per stream.
You used up both of them. So if I say one more, then you're banned.
No. Per person, Cody, you're good.
Oh, okay. Well, fag boy.
Yeah.
I was being egged on.
He was being egged on.
It was Sebastian. Jamie doesn't do this.
There was a sewer man. Okay, wow, so the limbs thing really, kinesis on limbs actually does kill people instantly. That's cool. That's awesome. Fuck!
Features jump scare in this game.
Ah. Oh fuck, that's useless!
Uh-oh.
Slow motion.
Please don't draw a weird rat in the cleavage of the character I'm drawing. Everyone spirit, please stop drawing a weird
Normal
rat in the
sentences
cleavage.
by my co-hosts here on twitch.tv/LakeMojave.
Yeah.
It's always some weird shit.
Yeah, no, you got me like while I'm doing, because I have something that does not come up for obvious reasons on my own channel, is that I have a non-public facing for Affinity account. It's not for like any weird shit reasons, it's just I would prefer not, because as has been established, my audience is markedly younger than a lot of the other Tumblr people. So
By a couple of years, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to have my...
I don't know if you can hear me. You need to go
Not to be stereotypical, I don't want to have my weird furry shit.
Nodding.
Public facing.
Nodding.
But I'm not even drawing like horny boobs. It's just a woman. Yeah, this is just a woman.
Instead, these are silly boobs for comedy
I wish
purposes.
I was drawing silly boobs. I drew clown boobs yesterday.
Those are pretty silly.
Yeah, those are
a
silly.
little silly.
I love drawing clowns. I got all kinds of clowns. I got public-facing clowns, I got private-facing clowns, I got clowns that no one even knows about.
And you.
And me.
And the thing behind you.
And this thing behind me. Birthday animal. Birthday animal. Birthday animal. Birthday animal. Birthday animal.
So wait, what are you doing in this room? What's the Halo 2 puzzle here?
The Halo 2 puzzle here is I'm supposed to go up.
Halo
I'm
loves
trying
to go up.
Turn off the artificial gravity in this room, so I can turn on my Sonic the Hedgehog jet boots.
Oh, like from Netflix. Okay.
Yes.
What?
Oh wait, hang on. I think I know what to do.
Shoot it.
No.
Put grenades in it.
So slow down and come on. God damn it.
Does it have a cool death animation if you jump into the spinning ball?
Let's see. I can't jump into the spinning ball. Sorry, Jamie.
Oh, come
This
on.
game sucks.
This game sucks.
It's very
Bad
funny
game.
how like the artificial gravity in this is just like a bunch of discs that are spinning really fast. Like this isn't how like even simulated gravity would work.
Well, also a giant spike shouldn't allow everyone to turn into zombies.
Also true. You're so right, Cody.
Also, I don't think zombies are real.
Oh, motherfucker! There's more. I see.
Oh.
Seeing how many times I can bite my boyfriend on the eyebrow before he makes a sound. The answer was a lot.
I didn't want to interrupt the stream.
It's okay, Kai. This is a
Hello, by the way.
This is a stream that is like on brand, safe to bite people.
Yeah, no, but I was biting him. He doesn't want to be bit. I'm biting him on the eyebrow. That's weird. People don't do that.
That's fine.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
Sebastian approves.
Maybe you're a new type of person.
Don't do that to people. Sebastian.
Hey, I got it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, what? That's a fucking cooldown? Are you shitting me? What? Do you think I'm some kind of boo-boo da boo?
It's a timed puzzle. You have to kill it before it
Before it kills you.
Oh,
You have to kill it before Joe Rogan podcast.
Oh no, not Joe Rogan podcasts.
Isn't it that if Markiplier's podcast gets more stuff than the Joe Rogan ones, he posts his dick?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that, yeah.
Am I the only one who's weirdly curious?
Yeah.
No.
We have a bet.
I mean, based on what I've heard on Tumblr, it probably looks like mine. So no, I'm not curious.
Hello? Looks around scared. Hello?
Why?
Makes me very, very upset that people like every time I post like selfies that are supposed to like be like, yeah, feeling good about myself. It's like people are like, yeah, you look like Markiplier again.
Oh God, for real?
To be fair,
I'm
Markiplier's
so sorry.
kind of hot with it.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny he's like a conventionally attractive guy. Like I'm not saying he looks bad. There's a long list of people I would not want to be compared to in terms of my appearance, and Markiplier's pretty up there.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Like for multiple reasons.
Yeah, I understand that. People keep calling me German. I'm about to start becoming violent.
What? Is it because you're like a silly internet boy? Like
I think so.
Yeah, I've just accepted the title of. Even in real life, I get called Tumblr Germa.
I mean, that's
like by my
friends,
by my roommates, by the people in this room.
Yeah, like in the iconic article about how to embed posts on Tumblr, you were the only streamer you shared space on that with was Jerma985. Like that was the only one mentioned besides you.
I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile
Jesus Christ, that lady on the screen. I don't recognize her, so when she was like looking down, I legitimately was like, oh my God, is that Jerma?
It is.
If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now.
Thanks for noticing.
Oh shit! Signal's fading.
Thanks for noticing an epic Germa reference in my game, Dead Space 2.
In my game that I built for you.
In my game, Dead Space 2.
I built it for you. This is actually a beta test. This was supposed to be your birthday present, and you ruined it.
In my game I built for you, we just called it Dead Space 2.
Mods,
Yeah.
ban that guy.
Mods, Dead Space that guy?
Yeah, Mods, can you sick the scary man on him?
Mods, kill this clown.
Mods, open up the cage door.
Mods, let out Joe Biden.
Yeah, mods, release Biden.
Release Biden.
They
call him Joe because he be Biden.
It's just the it's just that Chip Xanath player. He just like starts wailing on your ass. Nugbaby, welcome to chat. I guess you got gifted a sub at some point? No, I have a dog! Remember guys, if we break 100 subs within the next 3 days, I will drop whatever I'm doing on stream and just start streaming the fucking Resident Evil Village DLC. And yes, it is the one where you not only play as Rose after the events of the main game, but it's also the one with the PvE survival mode where you can play as Lady D. Now, if you guys saw how I acted last time and wanted to just see me in stunned horny silence, here is your chance.
Here's your chance for a completely silent stream that the webcam cannot be on.
Just me sweating.
Okay, I have a horrible joke in mind, and I refuse to make it.
Okay.
Without 20 okay. Rather, I refuse to make it without 20 disclaimers of I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Darkside Phil.
Who?
He's the guy who famously jerked it on stream by accident.
Oh. Yikes.
No, he didn't even think his camera was on. Like, he did it completely by accident. I don't know how the fuck you do that by accident.
Twice?
You do it twice.
Look, okay, I get it, but also, like, dude! Oh shit. Among Us jump scare.
What do you mean, twice?
In order to avoid anything like that ever happening, I always just hit my webcam with a hammer after every stream until it stops working. So famously, I had to go out and buy a new webcam today.
Ah.
Yeah,
So sorry about your 18th webcam, Jamie.
It's really sad.
The thing is that it was before stream.
Oh my god.
It wasn't after stream, it was before stream.
That's... Jesus Christ. How do you do it on accident twice? On God.
He didn't know his camera was active while his starting stream was open.
Why would you... You know what? I need to know less about this person overall, I think.
Baby. Tentacle baby.
What the hell?
Tentacle baby.
What? Move free!
Also,
Yeah,
so this might be a bit of a poor introduction to this game, guys. I mean for Jamie. Cody has really good work. I am doing the plastic cutter only run. Yeah, so I'm only using like the basic weapon that you get because legitimately is one of the best weapons you get in the game. Like it is the most like cost-effective and like best value for the upgrades you get weapon. It's so plasma cutter, melee, kinesis, stasis only. This looks this is a boss arena. It's one of these bitches again.
Oh no.
Tongue. Oh my god, is that an organism? Is that a baby?
Oh no.
Oh my god. Got him.
Me when I eat an entire bag of chips. Am I right, gamers?
Later, cunt. Oh no, it's a child. It's a baby. Alright, Isaac Clark, time to fuck them kids.
Oh, dude, hello?
I'm really panicking as hell out of it. Fucking Jesus.
They're getting you.
Shit, they are getting me. Jesus, there's so many.
Oh my god.
There are so many children. I do not feel good about this.
looks around scared.
You know how High on Life has the entire like bit in their like gameplay teaser about shooting the kid. I think this is that is a way funnier way to incorporate shooting children in video games. Like what we just experienced is actually hilarious.
Just have a bunch of little zombie men run at you screaming.
Tiny screaming zombie babies. They just procedurally mow down with your pistol. Is way funnier than the like fucking Rick and Morty ass Borderlands humor.
It's so funny that they managed to like scientifically engineer a game that would be less funny in context of the year that it comes out than like the original Borderlands, because like Borderlands was popular when it came out. High on Life is only going to be popular with people who can't tell a joke to save their life.
Oh god. Darth Vader youngling mode. Isaac, they're overrunning the church. What are we going to do? Ow!
What? Did you just fall apart? What?
Like,
Isaac died of cringe.
This joke, like this scene, is a funnier take on just mowing down children than the entire fucking bit with the, oh my, you wouldn't kill a kid, would you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't shoot me. You just shot a kid.
I hope you get to kill your gun in High on Life. I hope they try to make it sad.
That would be actually extreme.
I hope that you have to put down your gun. I hope you have to shoot your gun like a lame horse.
Like Old Yeller.
Like Old Yeller.
You know what else is putting down its customers like a lame horse?
What?
As far as you,
Dollar Shave Club.
As far as your bits go, the one you did earlier was, might I say, aborted but fine.
which one, Cody?
The one that I rated 10 out of 10. Forget what it was.
Thank you. Oh, I fucking want to catch it.
Holy shit.
Oh. Just in case. Thank you. Oh, Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, it's one of these bitches.
This game is fucked up. There's all kinds of little Kirby enemies in it.
There are Kirby enemies in this bad boy.
Oh, by the way, Jamie just succumbed to the illness.
Oh, no.
Listen, I wasn't lying about that bag of chips.
They have contracted pronouns.
So, lately I've been laughing way too fucking much at just the joke of saying something fast and that's only one syllable.
Such as?
Mostly because I was looking at
Dana, you still with me?
I was looking at a particular picture of a seal with star. Done called so. So I can't blame this on anything. But Star says, "What's his name?" And I respond, "Eels." Eels. What's his favorite color?
Finding a picture of this fucking thing right now.
And just saying something high-pitched and really fast.
I'm glad that brings you joy, Cody. Oh, look at this! Look at the space colony that's getting destroyed by alien parasites.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
actually the thing is about space colonies that they love to do this. They're like squirrels. They love dying.
Yeah, that's why the Director Tideman's soldiers are trying to kill me, is because they actually want this to happen. Oh, corn.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Which Dead Space is this? 1?
Dead Space 2.
2?
Yeah, I've streamed.
There's not a third one.
I've streamed the first Dead Space multiple times, but I kind of like this one better.
Huh.
So because I feel like having fun, I'm doing Dead Space 2. Oh no!
You're a unitologist.
She has that haircut. Of course she's an evil space cultist, Isaac. You fucking idiot.
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this?
I put eels in stream
Why
live
can't
vlogging.
everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. Earth
Why is she
government
getting
leave you
cross-eyed?
alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
Uh-oh. That's news.
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us.
What happened?
I like her
Glorious
evil cold boot
convergence to the
window.
entire galaxy.
Honestly, kind of cuts it.
Unbelievable. Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
Oh, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is. Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis? The last thing we want is for him to die.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Dana. Oh, she did. Isaac, put your helmet on! Thank you.
Look at that dude. He was really trying to do his job.
Really trying to hold Isaac's strong arms.
There's an airplane attacking him.
Proceed to not die. Proceed to not die.
Go, Isaac, go. Go, Isaac, go. Get into hatch. Ouch.
Go into necromorph hole. It's fine.
Bones broken.
Holy hell. That was a bass boosted roar. Jesus.
This game
oh
is
my
getting worse
god.
and worse.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay, bye, Cody.
Goodbye. Eat my
So long.
The killer is, killing you.
Killing me. Hang on. Ah, there's this little meat. Ow.
Oh
He's
wow, I
fucking
can't
slicking
even
me around like a sack of rice.
What is this thing?
It's your mom.
What?
Fucking go, Isaac. Jesus. Don't turn around to look at his beautiful face. Worst grinder hook of my life.
Holy shit, it's that same airplane again.
God, that thing is so fucked up. It's so cool. Oh, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Jeez.
Yes! Alright, where's the big one? Where's the big... Oh! Yes! Yeah, baby! Oh!
You did it!
I don't know what it is about that scene, but that always gets me. Woohoo! Chapter 6, baby!
The killer's fucking deployed from everywhere.
And that's the last we see of the cultists. Like, actually, that I don't think we have to deal with them anymore.
Huh. There were only 3 of them.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
the whole
over.
church was just for 3 guys.
Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where
I like all the scary, evil alien madness writing that's all this apartment complex.
Now.
That was their version of live blogging.
Yeah. This is kind of a, like, renting a place in Portland, Oregon is like.
This is a little bit like what being a blogger.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When you post when you post on Tumblr, this happens.
Every time I log off, I just start doing this.
Okay,
I'm gonna give one more bump. I think I got like another hour left in me.
I think I have another minute left in me.
Are you scooting? Are you scooting and skedaddling?
I think I am. These potato chips are choking me, and I don't want to keep coughing up your stream.
No. Okay, I do. Boop. Could you give one little boop on the way out?
Okie dokie, Chief.
Thank you, Jamie. I'm gonna do a quick out, everyone. Bye bye.
All right. Be safe. Don't get killed by the demon.
I'm doing my best. I will do that for you. Hey chat, it is temporarily just us right now. And let me just make sure that I'm gonna look up and stream live buying real fan art. Okay, yeah. Chat, if you guys look at stream fan art, you will notice that. Oh, hang on. Who dat? Hey, Lucy.
Hi.
Hey, Lucy, did you look in stream fan art and see the unsolicited furry fan art with huge boobs that Cody made of me?
No, I didn't.
You should look at it.
I just had a when will you wear wigs laugh there, but just didn't expect that to. Oh, what is it under Streamer Central?
Yeah, Streamer Central. It's in the fan art category.
Is that your Persona pie?
That is Cody's guess at my first soda and the fan art that he made of that.
It works. I mean,
It's. I will say though, as a jackalope, it's a very strong guess. Like, I will not deny this.
It's like, yeah, it's a good one.
It's a pretty good take.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I guess.
The hip hop and the crop top, very good style also. There is an updated version of an older one that he did also.
Of course, yeah.
I'll have to find that and share that also. Is Dead Space really one of those games where God is real? God is not real in this one. The thing that the Church of Unitology worships is not a god, it is just an alien artifact that is trying to spread its genetic code by making people insane and turning them into alien parasites. So, like, that's pretty awe-inspiring, and you could think of that as a deity, but which is what these guys did. But
I think that's kind of like a god.
yeah, it's like, it's not like the actual Catholic God is real, and these guys figured that out and worship him.
That'd be an interesting premise for a first-person shooter.
It would be very funny if there was like a military shooter that was like weirdly Christian. Honestly,
Yeah.
I haven't seen a whole lot of like Christian AAA video games. I think it'd be funny.
I think so too. God's not dead, but like Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah. Doom. Very good, Valeth.
I remember. They took us to the machine.
Doom is very Catholic.
For the steps.
Yes. I'm always saying that.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who comes back? Who?
I like to think that even when Strauss, the guy who's calling Isaac right now, was like regular and not going insane, he's still like hung up on people without saying goodbye.
Surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back.
Ah, that's what it looks like.
Operation Endgame is in effect.
Operation Endgame? There's a movie called that. I still gotta say, I think Avengers Endgame might be like one of the worst titles that a movie has ever had.
It's also one of the worst movies I've ever watched, and I saw it in theaters twice.
Yeah. Damn, twice. That's rough. Yeah,
I-
it's bad. It's like...
I had several friend groups.
It's like... There's this point where... Oh, it's these boys! Oh shit, I'm pressing the wrong button. Fuck. Oh, lord, he comes. So the gimmick of this game, of the necromorphs of this one is that you have to shoot their limbs off to kill them.
Oh, yes.
Yes, very, very good. Oh shit, he's still alive. Yeah, Vel, I had the same experience where like I went and saw that movie and I had a great time after like years of like going to see Marvel movies, and then I never saw one again because I was like, okay, that's enough. That was it.
I saw because I enjoyed Spider-Man: Homecoming, and then I saw the second Spider-Man movie and went, I'm done.
Oh
Had
yeah.
enough.
I thought was the same.
I don't know. I mean, I get too many bitches to know for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Also, Lucy, are you, like the rest of chat, enjoying the first ever Mojave crop top stream?
Yeah, I'm loving it. It's something that the channel has needed, frankly.
It really has. I couldn't think of anything to do for Halloween, so I decided to slut it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. We love to see it. For Halloween, I'm just gonna wear an old coat and a pink cowboy hat that says Dancing Queen on it.
Yes! I
Just
have
like
seen
dressing
the
as
Dancing Queen
myself.
hat.
Just dressing as myself for a little bit silly.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna like, I don't really have any plans just yet. I'm trying to like find some people to like, I don't know, do something with, go out, watch scary movies, do something.
You know, I don't know if I have any plans. I probably will the day of, but I finally have friends at college, so that's nice.
Yeah! Having friends in college during holiday makes the season a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh shit, yes! Yeah, baby! Rip his head off!
Kill!
Oh, they killed me. What'd that mouth do? Good question, Silver.
What don't it do at this point?
Taki. I'm gonna check something real fast. Wow, it says we're only 5 subs in our goal. What the fuck? Oh, I guess there were 2 resubs tonight. Okay. All right. Chat. Whatever subs you guys put in now will not only make me like do a bunch of squats, and increase my fat ass, but will also go towards next stream, stopping whatever it is I'm doing and playing the Resident Evil Village DLC and fawning over the giant vampire lady.
It'll also take health off of Gary Kissinger's health bar.
Oh, absolutely. I mean that's it. That's just every night.
Yeah.
Every sub you give to me hastens the downfall of Henry Kissinger. And who wouldn't want to see that?
Put that in a pipe and smoke it. I don't know what that means.
That's okay. I'm just gonna start saying that for like I see like random like common slangs like I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Vel! Thank you for 5 community subs! Shit! 5 gifts! After this encounter, I'll start dropping. Oh my god! Oh shit, thank you. Oh my god. Shit. I recognize one of those as like as Cross's friend from last time. That's nice. Thank you. Hi, Christosin. Hi. I'm not playing good for you right now. Are you mad at me?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, I think this encounter is. I have made choices today. What's that? Oh Jesus. So I think I've ordered from the streams that doing chip damage to Henry Kissinger is based. It is. It is, Valeth. Oh my god.
Based on Sebastian.
Oh Jesus Christ. Yes. Okay. Good. Come on and show me that other one. Yeah, baby. Come on, show it to me. Yes. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. I will now be freaking the fuck out. Okay, tell me about it. I'm gonna drop and give 25 squats to Vel.
Dear God.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm doing the caveat thing where I'm crossing my arms like a mummy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're going to be sore as hell tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. 6, 7. This is gonna be like after the 25 I do just now, and the 35 I did before was what 60 in one stream.
Oh.
And with your help, we can make that even more. kind of losing count. I'm gonna call that 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Awesome. And what's that? New jacket? Oh, absolutely. 1 second, please. What would be a good jacket with this fit? Let me see. The jacket does kind of defeat the purpose of the crop top. Here we go. One of these bad boys. Oh, and corn, absolutely. I have now approximately 1 week to start and complete a portfolio for the university that I just applied to. Ooh.
Oh, bud.
Good luck, Christo. Alright.
I'm so happy that I wasn't like an acting major and had to audition for our school's program.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm just like an academic, so they just let me in.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, having to audition to go to college sounds horrendous. I would hate to do that.
It's why all of the acting majors are batshit insane. Yeah.
Right. It's like you did things to like earn your place at the school that none of us would ever want to do.
Exactly.
And that is very admirable, but also you are an insane person.
Yeah, also I can't even begin to comprehend.
Like, there's something the matter with you, but like, more power to you for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid the jacket is going to make this a little less sweatier, but that's okay. Here, I should.
We sacrifice a lot of slut for swag, I feel.
It's true. Whoa! That tumor just exploded. Oh,
yeah,
there's gonna be a whole bunch of those. Hey, Dr. Fish! I'm doing squats for steps again. I just got done with another 25.
Auto my
ah, fuck! I can't even be upset. That's just funny. Taki.
Taki. I like how everybody's making you do squats, but also fueling the squats with Taki and candy corn.
Oh, I mean the Takis. That's all me. Oh, corn. I do love that the I'm doing that on purpose because I was gonna say I really love that the not the way they demonstrate the exploding tumors is when a broom falls on top of one of them.
Yeah.
Like, that rules. That's really good.
It rules.
Okay. Slow the thought. Never mind. I guess. Fuck you, tight pants. I guess I'll save. I didn't mean to do this. Oh god, no, stop it. Stop it, I don't want to do that. Let me just walk over here. There we go. That's what I have to do. Thank you for prematurely exploding. The sounds they're making are truly something. Yeah, this game just fucking sounds, doesn't it? It's got
sure does.
I believe that puts us at 90 subs away from dropping everything to do the Resident Evil Village DLC. Which, reminder, I will do that eventually. Like, I will play Resident Evil Village again and I will do that DLC. I was really hoping I could, like, do it in time for Halloween, but then other plans got in the way, I guess.
I believe that... Never mind. A couple of people who I watch on Twitch are currently streaming it, I think.
Yeah.
So it's kind of nice to have just, like, an area that isn't that.
I guess so, yeah. Okay. Manually deplete the oxygen, so wait, hang on. Hang on a fucking second. Oh, nope, not gonna happen. What's this? Oxygen station active. Okay. So I gotta fuck up with this thing. I see. Oh, here we go. Here, okay. That looks like something. Eh.
I'm currently drawing Sarah from Over the Garden Wall.
Yeah!
He's a good end.
I wanted something really sad, Lucy.
What?
I haven't done my Over the Garden Wall rewatch this year.
I haven't either. One of my friends that I've recently made have never seen it, so I'm gonna try to convince us to watch it on Halloween.
Hell yeah! I'm trying to find the time to get my friends in the private server to watch that. Hopefully,
you just gotta do it every year, you know.
Yeah. If we do it in November, that's fine.
Like, yeah, I've done it in November before.
What's that?
I've done it in November before. It's always, you know.
Like, it's still seasonal, even if Halloween is past, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, where is the other battery? Where the fuck did you go? There you... Wait. Nope, that's not it. Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? Motherfucker. Where are you? Where is the bastard? You know what? I don't really need to find him. Tokyo Godfathers, me and my buddies watch every Christmas. Tokyo Godfathers is also such a fucking good movie. Oh my god.
I've never heard of it.
Oh my god. You know Satoshi Kon, right, Lucy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of his movies. It is about 3 homeless folks in Tokyo who find and take care of a random lost baby and get a bunch of silly nonsense together. It's fucking beautiful. It's so good. It's also based off of a western, actually.
Oh, neat.
Yeah,
neat.
three Godfathers, where it's the same thing, but they're all cowboys. Not nearly as profound, though.
I'd imagine, yeah.
Oh my god, they got a trans woman to voice that character in the English stuff. That makes me so happy. I love her. She's my favorite. Yeah, one of them is trans.
Hell yeah. I love it when trans.
I know, me too. Okay, open the door.
Entering zero gravity.
I need one of these bitches.
Awesome.
What fucking shit? There we go.
Everybody loves shit. Wow.
I don't know about that one, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't.
Well, could just be a you.
That was a little spooky. The thing about this game is, like, I've played it enough times.
Isaac, the steps. He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1.
The horror mechanics of this aren't really what get to me. So the conceptual stuff is kind of what does it.
Go into the dark machine.
Right.
I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You're like,
Strauss, listen to me.
Makes the gameplay has become like a bit more mechanical for me at this point. Which isn't a bad thing. It's still very good. Yeah, you just hung up without saying goodbye. What the hell? Strauss.
Well, that means you can appreciate it in a different way, you know?
Yeah. It's like... it's good for like letting me focus on some of the monster design, some of the environmental storytelling. It's like with most Souls games, especially Bloodborne, where like the world is so intricate and gorgeous and so interesting to look at, but you can't really do that because you're constantly being assailed by beasts.
Right.
But when you get to a certain point, those don't become as much of an issue anymore. Oh fuck, it's gonna be these guys again, isn't it? Yeah, these, I have not really figured these boys out. I've not played this game as many times as I have the first game. Attack.
I want to see you play.
Jessica Isaac. Oh shit! Oh hell, oh hell, oh hell. Fuck these guys. So hard. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use stasis on them. Fuck. Shit! Hey, goddammit, I was so focused on killing that one.
Well?
Sure showed me.
Yeah.
Christ. This morning I found out Bloodborne is kind of hard when you're hyperfixating on it as a coping mechanism. Yeah, it's actually a pretty tough game. I'm really hoping CT is like ready to be on stream by Sunday because I really want to do Bloodborne PSX with them. Lucy, do you know about this? Do you know this game?
I don't.
Earlier this year, a woman named Lilith Walters made a game called Bloodborne PSX, which is basically a Bloodborne demaster. It is Bloodborne completely reimagined as if it were made on the PS1. It's really good. And like that's good. She's currently making Bloodborne cart.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Like if you follow her Twitter, she posts about the like all of the development videos, like all like the different stuff she's working on, like the PvP mode. It's really
PvP mode.
Yeah, it looks really fun.
Fascinating.
Yeah, and it's like, and Lilith is like exactly the kind of person you think would make a Bloodborne demaster. She's literally like a goth trans indie game developer named Lilith. Like,
yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, like oh yeah, you would do this.
Trans women love being named Lilith.
Yeah, and Bloodborne.
And they love Bloodborne.
Like,
and Fallout in Vegas.
Yeah.
I've never met a trans femme who doesn't love Fallout New Vegas.
It's really hard. They're really hard to find. Yeah, you're 1 for 3, Taryn. What are the missing 2? Is it disliking one of those 2 games? Because let me tell you, the egg's gonna crack soon.
That's the egg they don't tell you about.
I could have sworn I had this. I could have sworn this conversation has happened before. Oh, absolutely! I've definitely talked about this.
Isaac, he's going.
Oh, porn. Yes, thank you. I have small meat. I will eat some porn.
Step 1.
Okay.
The dark machine. Step 2.
Sorry, Taryn. It was stupid for me to assume that somebody in my chat was not already trans.
God, he's back.
Honestly.
No.
Like, yeah, that is on me. Open the door, please.
In your defense. It's your
Whatever
God.
it takes. What the fuck is that guy? Wait, hang on. Who does he look like?
I'm not looking right now. Give me a second. Who does he look like? He looks a little bit like the nurse, that one guy from Scrubs. I'm not that familiar with Scrubs.
He kind of looks like that one guy from Scrubs.
Superman.
Oh my god, it's her! Isaac, obtain new girlfriend.
Obtain
God,
new
she's so
girlfriend.
good.
I've never really.
You stay back.
You talk from there.
She's smart.
Don't say you're here to help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
I like her. She's really good.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like, fuck this conversation. I love stomping necromorphs into big bloody soup.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here.
Oh god, drawing the little guys from over the garden wall is so fucking healing.
I know.
It's been a minute since I've drawn it all, so this is
What
nice.
do you want, Isaac?
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
What do you think we were trying to do?
What do you think we were trying to do?
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please.
I'm not a recurring character.
Okay.
Even though I'm literally the only person you've ever seen who uses the same weapon as you.
Well.
Like, wow, I am definitely not a significant recurring character. You will never see me again.
Love that.
Wait, wasn't she, girl, weren't you just in this elevator? Where did you go? Oh, Christ. The infection has, spread a little bit. Explode. It's a very fast elevator. You know what? Sure, why not? Who fucking cares? Open a cell. Oh, semiconductor. Yeah, let's get that guy out of here. You two. You. How about you guys?
Most of your time together.
I love it when my co-hosts just like zone out and start humming.
I am so sorry. It's because I'm drawing over the garden wall.
Do not apologize. Ah, fuck! Take that, idiot. Hang on, just... Oh. Take that, dummy. I just noticed the stream title. Yeah, the mummies got me. Now this is a game that makes sense to have mummies. Like if there was a mummy in this game, I'd be like, yeah, you
Mummy
should
time.
play Dead Space.
Yeah.
Not Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2 specifically. Okay, please tell me. Oh wait, hang on. Where is it? Let me in. Yes! Okay, I'm in the elementary school. Time for more children. My favorite when this happens. Ow! Christ! I thought these guys didn't know how to open doors. Oh shit! Oh my god! Go away! Stop it! Explode and die. Weakest mummy versus strongest human. There you go. Okay. There's a poster in here. I didn't send it to you, Lucy, but I need you to see this.
Okay.
I gotta see if I can find it. Yay. Normal.
You know.
Oh no! Oh my god, I forgot how horrible these guys were. The upside down babies.
Oh, you know.
Cribbed. It's a good thing that they explode. Ah, Jesus. Die. What's that Tom Cruise mummy movie? Yeah, it's The Mummy, but it's like not as good as the Brendan Fraser mummy. Probably, I haven't seen either one. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Oh, they're telling them to stand in line. My dumbass is like, oh, are they telling these kids to socially distance? Oh yeah. I mean, not only were there many movies like in the original series of The Mummy, there's like a whole bunch of other mummies. But no, they did a remake with Tom Cruise and it was apparently bad.
I think like post Finding King Tut's like entire spit, people went like a little bit mummy crazy for a bit.
Yeah. It's like when DC had their thing.
Ooh.
Like they, for a real while, they had to go. They really had to live in that. Oh yeah, we talked about this on stream before, Lucy. But like there was this little period where DC was putting so many gorillas on the covers of their comics that they had a quota for how many gorillas they were allowed per month.
Okay.
Like, which is extremely funny. That is amazing.
Gorilla addicts be like, I can stop anytime I want, just one more.
Oh god. I choked on Takis. Hey Mal. Hey Malatrus, thanks for the raid. Bye guys. Oh god, that was the cringiest way I've ever died this.
Well, there's still more time in the stream, so.
There is still more time in the stream, yes. They really just, like, they introduced little tentacle zombie babies in the first game. They're like, what if we made even more children for you to shoot with your gun?
Well, you know. Okay, save point. Yay, die. Please let there be a health pack somewhere nearby. Yes! Yay.
I don't think that would help them here. I don't think that would stop the alien parasite.
You never know.
I guess not.
Can you get vaccinated against parasites?
I don't think so. Uh-oh. Oh no! Having one of my heated gamer moments. Oopsie. Forgot my meds. Inject yourself with a parasite-eating parasite. That's literally Metroid lore. Like, they were literally like, how do we stop this alien parasite? How about another alien parasite?
And did that work out?
I don't know. I haven't played Metroid. I'm gonna assume it did and everything's great.
It's a Cooking Mama game. It's just part of the lore.
Oh, yeah, it actually did, apparently, according to Valeth. That's great.
They should try that with COVID.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like,
just create another virus. Oh god, not the slime versions. Wait, whenever you see a version of an enemy that you've seen already that looks like it's coated in a thick layer of goo, it just means that they're way, way harder.
Oh, cool.
It's awesome. Hi!
Hi!
Huh. Alright. There's some QTEs. They should have done that in Halo. I think it would have worked better than what they actually tried. Oh god. Choking at that one Taki really fucked me up. T-shirt, thanks for the follow. Hi. Or eat corn, yes, absolutely. It would have been Really funny if you followed and gave the command to eat corn with those channel points and then immediately unfollowed. Which is hilarious. Oh god, I need to drink some water like right now. Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Unfollows for the bit. No. That was only being funny. No. Not again. I got killed by the kids. They got me. Nah.
Hello?
Hi. I hear you now.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh, I don't want to throw the chair. I want to throw this. I want to throw the stasis bomb at him. I want to shoot him.
What they don't tell you is that Greg from over the garden walls is the little guy.
Greg from over the garden walls, what now?
Just the little guy.
Oh yeah, no, the show doesn't really address that. They don't really address how he's a special little boy. Not a lot of talk about how it's Greg's birthday. He's a little birthday boy. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh shit! Oh wow, it has a range. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I might be fucked.
Well,
I don't know if I'm ready for this room. Oh yeah, that's bad. Let's see if there is a shop somewhere in this preschool. Oh my god. They are killing and destroying my ass. This kind of was that era of horror media where they were just like, what if we if we dress up like literally any anything that looks like childlike as if we just make any of this like kind of creepy, that's it. We've made our horror media. We did it, boys.
Bioshock.
Oh, just like Bioshock. Like, what was going on in like the late 2000s, early 2010s? Was everyone just fucking scared of kids?
What is it fucking called? We're going through the regression, right?
I'm sorry?
The housing market fucking collapsed. I don't know.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
That's
hot topic.
Oh my god. Yeah, that fucked me up good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, here it is! Yeah, Lucy, look. The school play.
What are they doing?
Check it out.
The Metamorphosis.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah! It's funny, because there's a play called Metamorphosis that isn't at all about the Franz Kafka play. I mean,
oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
It's obviously not that, because that's obviously the Franz Kafka book.
Yeah,
There's a play by Mary Zimmerman that's like about Greek mythology or whatever the fuck, called Metamorphosis.
One of those. Like those things that Ovid did got. Like Ovid. No one thinks that's funny. That's fine. I'm going back to the store. I don't need these guys.
That's fine. Bye.
Shop. Oh, I don't have enough money. That's cool. Should we get rid of these? Oh my god, I'll have enough. I have enough.
Sorry, going.
No, I'm just shopping. You're good. Oh, I am still dying on a couch, choking on that talkie a second ago. Oh my god, there's a bench this way. I didn't know.
Happy belated White Boy Wednesday, everybody.
Thank you, thank you. I have to thank God and my family in advance. Everybody who contributed to this White Boy Wednesday. Oh, what's a hello? What? What happened? The balloon. Bye. Please don't hurt me. See you. Fucking hell. That was a little scary. Getting freaky nasty with it.
Getting freaky nasty with it. She freakies on my nasties while I'm with it.
That was nothing.
It's not my best work, honestly.
That was fucking nothing. I don't know if cold and flu spreads any faster in space than it does anywhere else. But I mean, I guess that's a good thing to tell the kids. Maybe? I don't know.
Is that true?
I don't know. I have no reason to believe that it is. Hey DJ, how we doing? More enclosed air. Maybe in like the space station, yeah, but I doubt it would spread better in a vacuum. I would think it would spread worse, actually.
Have we considered shooting COVID into a vacuum?
I mean, I've never considered that. Yeah, DJ, I'm having... what you don't know, DJ, is that I'm having an extremely good time right now playing one of my favorite horror games ever. I'm also doing squats every time I get a new sub. With the goal of playing, of just dropping everything I'm doing on my next couple, on one of my next streams, of just playing Resident Evil Village. Baby bomb! Baby bomb! Baby bomb! There we go, that's how you do it! Yeah! I do love just the goofy screams they keep doing. Sleeping working to the sounds of calming space lullabies. Aw, you're here the whole time. That's nice. 305. Hey, yay, whackers! Which means more loot. Yippee! Yahoo! I was over here. Probably gonna be like the last little bit of the night. I'm coming up on 4 hours.
Dear God, 4 hours?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Feels like no time at all.
That's really scary. Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Oh, flamethrower schematic. That's a weapon I won't be using. I am too much of an alpha Chad to use the other weapons that this game provides you to use. Aw, this is kind of... Oh, shit! Oh, not more white women. I'm gonna get another talkie to try to get over the last one. Building unity.
Strauss knows how to destroy. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
Yeah. Again, Isaac Clarke and every Silent Hill protagonist are the same.
Yeah.
Do 1 second, please.
Just a little.
Let me check. Ba 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 ba. Oh, ba ba ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Isaac, it's Ellie. I
Hey,
found
Ellie.
someone. Another survivor. He says he knows you. I said, stand still.
Ellie, take
This
it
guy.
easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
I like when she was like, I'm not calling you again. Okay, I'm calling you.
Twitchy. I don't trust him.
She's just like me for real.
Move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead. I need him.
Very good, Isaac.
Shit. Okay,
Taki.
Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
Why is Isaac in this spaceship again? What are you talking about? This is a completely different spaceship. Isaac left the USG Ishimura to its fate. Or her fate, who cares?
Misgendering the spaceship for today.
Why is he in this spaceship? They literally said at the beginning of the stream. They were like studying him. Earth kept wants some information. We don't know what yet. Apparently they used him to build a marker. Yeah. They just pumped him full of ketamine for 3 years. Oh god, not that noise. Oh no, this is a boss arena.
Isaac! We're up here!
Hey guys!
Move!
Kitty kitty bang bang, coming soon!
Hello, Isaac.
Well, this brings up bad
Hey, it's
memories.
Pang! It's always Pang.
I barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
Wait, you're CEC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
That sounds boring.
Nerd. Figures.
Ketamine hate with the plasma cutter, that's right, caveat. Oh shit.
Shit. It's dark.
Better watch out. Better watch out.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
You guys alright up there?
No. Shit. I think life support's out too.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Our two remaining
Stinky.
runners, Clark and Strauss.
Hey, this guy.
I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You would
Taki.
find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Man, fuck this guy.
This dude.
hell?
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
What is? Oh, big boy! Oh no! Lucy, you don't like gorilla? Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, I have no more health packs. Shit, yeah, this thing is gonna kick my ass repeatedly. This is not good. Oh no, it's gonna be Ape! Oh no. That's bad. Okay.
Bro.
Which ammo do I have again? I think I have. Oh, I have quite a bit. Hey, idiot. Okay, you're right. Get it, idiot. Oh shit, no, that doesn't provide cover. Fuck.
What?
Bye. See you. Alright, now it's time to actually be good at the game. We got this. Hey, idiot. Later. See you. Oh, what's in these? Yeah, more ammo, bitch. Hey. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, dummy? Aha! You missed an arm, idiot. Yeah, I think I killed him. Oh my god! Wow, that was easy. Get fucked. Get fucked. Nice. I did not think that was gonna work.
The power. What did you do to piss him off so much?
Ellie, You know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah, definitely, it's real. It's real.
Mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it.
You deduced a lot, Isaac. Wow. You're a smart boy. Smart boy.
He did that with like zero information.
You have like a quarter of the information you really needed to come to that conclusion.
It's fine. He's just a smart guy.
He's a smart little boy.
We have no air and no train.
That's kind of part of like why he's able to survive all of this. Like the marker can't affect him because he's a special little boy.
The solar array's up there. But they've been multiple.
I mean, it is affecting him, but it's not like, you know, he's not succumbing to the same like base madness or transforming into a zombie.
Panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
Why are we talking on Skype when you're literally right there? Later, guys.
Do not worry about it.
I am worried about it. You saying that has made me worried about it, Lucy. It's gonna be your fault.
Well.
You're just like, well, that's fine. I can bear that.
Yep.
My conscience can bear that.
Yeah, I've bared worse.
Uh-oh. Don't step into the lasers, Isaac. Good job, idiot. Hey, nice. What the fuck? Oh no, not these. Not this bastard. Oh god. Not the wall zombie that sounds like he's in unimaginable pain. Some of the most visceral screams in this game. Isaac Clarke, truly the marker specialist princess. Open the elevator, please.
Oh, shit.
Please, you're nothing.
Ellie, how's Strauss doing?
With the power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie, try to keep him focused. I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
The door tight.
I need to know. Ellie, stop and let him speak to me. He's trying to give me a message. Can you please let him talk? Thank you.
Well.
He's like, no.
Nope.
What if I,
What if I didn't do that?
ban that guy? Okay. Time for some last pieces of housekeeping, and then that's probably gonna be it for me. Let me just respectability. Ooh. No, I will not be doing that. Let's go here. Could use. What's that? Ooh, special. Let's do this. Save one for later. I need to finish my Isaac work in progress. Like Isaac of Dead Space or Isaac of Binding. Oh yeah, and I gotta do some shit here. Sell this guy. Sell this guy. Sell one of these. I don't think I've ever used those backup stasis things. Mostly because I don't know how to. And that's because I'm stupid. Back up one of you. Another one. And another one. And let's buy another one of these just because.
Why not, you know?
Isaac Dead Space. Are you drawing Isaac Dead Space? Oh, hell yeah. If you're in the Discord, it's just totally a place you can post that and check it out. And we'll see it and be like, ooh, ah.
It's been a while since I've drawn something that's made me go, aw, because I did it. But this drawing of Greg is making me feel things.
Hell yeah.
Happy things. My little guy.
Greg is a very good source of happy chemicals.
He's just a little boy.
He is. All right. that is going to be it for Dead Space 2 tonight. Thank you guys so much for making it a good stream, everybody. That was really fun. Next stream is going to be Sunday. Game, pretty TBD. It's very possible that CT is around. My plan is for them to be there and for us to do Bloodborne PSX together, but it's very possible that we go off and do something else instead if they're not around. I'm going to try to get another Ultra Kill night in. That would be fun. In the meantime, let me see who is live on twitch.tv. See who I can go raid. Twitch. Oh my god, Jesse's still fucking live? Jesus. Yeah, I'm sending you guys towards Jesse. Dead.
Love to hear it.
Awesome Jesse. Doing just chatting. They're doing a long their donation goal right now is 12-hour wet stream. I am scared to know what that means. So go over there, send some love. Hang on, I gotta give us a raid message. There we go. That's your raid message. Spam that a lot. I will see you guys in the Discord. See you guys on Tumblr. Not Twitter. I'm going to make an effort to say like one insufferable thing there a day until it is driven into irrelevance. Inshallah. In the meantime, everybody have a good night. Send Jesse some love. Bye.
Bye.
All right, and 3, 2, 1, and